Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and this is the most important Raiders preseason game of all time. Why? We're going to get to figure out who's going to be the Raiders starting quarterback between Aidan O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. If you haven't yet, make sure you vote at the live poll up top. Who has more to prove, AOC or Gardner Minshew? But also for me, this is the most important game ever because I live here down in Dallas. My fiance's a Cowboys fan. Jeremy's wife's a Cowboys fan. There is a lot of bragging rights on this one. On top of that, the two biggest channels that we have here at Chat Sports, the Raiders Report, the Cowboys Report. We got to take down the Cowboys Report today in a super chat battle. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, who's rocking with me today? Can I get a Raiders? It is late. It is 10 Eastern time on the East Coast. It is 9 o'clock or what? 8 o'clock here. The game doesn't get kicked off until 9. I'm going to be bringing the energy today. And the only way that I'm going to be able to stay awake, the only way that I'm going to be able to rock is if y'all are rocking with me. We got already 600 people tuned into the show, and I see Early Rider, Raider Sancho, Jacob Sir, Uncle Ladad. What is up? What is up, man? 2, Lil Bruh, yo ass getting blocked. Peace. Uncle Doobie. What's up, Uncle Doobie? Giovanni Tejada. I got Maurice Johns. Zalesbo. Ron Raspberry. Taino said that he saw you and your daughter. She's performing tonight, right? I believe if my memory serves me correct. I see Patrick B. Raider Rob 1996. Gage Bentley. VT Holmes here rocking with me. Last King Tux. Gage Bentley. Reminder, anytime that we do anything here on the show, I want to be able to interact with y'all, but just like if you were at a game, if it's third down, I want you spamming 3. If the Raiders score a touchdown, show me those TDs. We're going to be having a good time today. We're going to be cracking some drinks open. And you know what? During tailgate, every time somebody bangs, I'm going to throw one back. Cheers to the nation. I had an amazing, amazing time on Wednesday with everyone. Taino, David, Zahn. Man, oh man, did we have a good time. We do have some super chat deals to get into. Our raffle item today is a $10 raffle item, which I'm telling y'all right now, really, really sick raffle item if you want to get a part of that bad boy. And just because, we do it sometimes a little bit differently, if you want to keep the first-time super cheers, you can do that. That's totally fine. But in the tailgate portion of today's show, we're going to be getting a little bit wet and wild. What's up, Doc Holliday? Appreciate you tuning in, my man. Darren Pratt, what's up with you, my man? Reminder, if you want to get some questions or comments on the show, it's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line because I got a question for all y'all. Who has more to prove today? Is it Aidan O'Connell or is it Gardner Minshew? This is still AOC's job to lose, right? It's still AOC's job to lose, but Gardner's getting the start today. Gardner's playing the entire first quarter. Aidan's going to play the entire second quarter. And then I would imagine it's the Nathan Peterman and maybe Carter Bradley show in the second half, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was only, and I mean only, Nathan Peterman. Oh, the first one of the days, rolling in from Husker Raider. Bang! What's up, Husker Raider? Every time somebody bangs here on the Raiders Report during tailgate time, who's drinking with me? If you're over the age of 21, whatever you're cracking open, crack one open with me right now. Shout out to Husker Raider for getting this party started. Show Huskers some love down below. I want to see some Huskers spamming down there in the comment section. Let's start the night off the right way. Whoever is the MVP of tonight's show, which is whoever bangs the most, I'm going to wear your jersey next week when the Raiders play the 49ers, another late one, August 23rd on Friday. And yeah, it's at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Husker, cheers to you, bro. Oh, man. Woo! That was in the back of the fridge, dude. That one was all the way in the back of the fridge. Jacob Surd said Jameson shots. I took all the Jameson shots that I needed Wednesday was on. Bro, we went to a fancy dinner, a steakhouse dinner spot. Ahern, Joel's Chop House. What does Zahn get? Pickleback shots. They weren't that bad, But man, after the day we had, it was kind of rough. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a fact. So we do have two big-time sponsors here on today's show. Doc Holliday, King Ching, I see that you put in your supers. Evil Mitch, I'll get to y'all in just a moment after I tell you guys about Rocket Money. First thing is first, I've been trying to save up some money for a wedding. I've been trying to save up, honeymoon. I've been trying to save up for a house. These are all things that I've been trying to save up money for. Luckily, Rocket Money has helped me understand where I'm spending a lot of my money. And if anybody out there has a lot of subscriptions, especially if you're like, and this is me being real with y'all, if you're like a dad or a husband or somebody where you're maybe managing a lot of other people's finances as well, I think Rocket Money helps you keep your money in check, but also understands like where everybody else is spending some money. So go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I personally love them. Also, I'm super excited, and I'll show you some of my picks here for Prize Picks because we got them. And shout out to Prize Picks for doing this right. We actually have more or less on a bunch of different players today. So if anybody wants to go along and play with me, giggity, today on Prize Picks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And if you want to put some money where your mouth is on these, like tonight, the games tonight. This is for week 1 of the regular season. I have picks for tonight, so I'll be able to show you guys those in a little bit later. But, like, if you want to go with my picks for tonight, if you want to go with the picks for week 1, these are my picks that I did for week 1. I have Davante Adams. He just always torches the Los Angeles Chargers. Brock Bowers, I got the less on those. And then Justin Herbert, I'm going to go more just because he probably is going to have to pass the football because I expect the Raiders to be winning majority of that game. But again, anybody, Prize Picks, also, again, Rocket Money, those links are available to y'all down in the comments in the description of today's show. Chugs, next time we do Prize Picks, can you show my picks for today's game? It's made. Next time. Yep. So my picks for today's game are this. Now, I know there's a lot, but Gardner Minshew, more than 56.5 passing yards. Because the Cowboys probably aren't going to be playing a lot of their starters today, Tom told me maybe 5 to 10. Though I don't know how many you're going to see out there. So I took the more at 56.5. I think Gardner can get that in a quarter. Christian Wilkerson, I think, is going to play the majority of the first half. I took the more there. Tre Tucker, 22.5. Give me the more there. I think he's going to play the first half. Sincere McCormick, he's going to play probably majority of the second half in a game that I think the Raiders are winning. And maybe they don't want to put so much pressure on Carter Bradley. More. Aidan O'Connell, 60.5. More. It's the preseason. Who's riding with me on the more train? I'm going on the more train. Giggity. Giggity goo. All right, y'all, let's get some questions starting to come in here. If you want to skip the line, you can send in a super chat or, like a genuine question, is hashtag Raiders in order to get them going. Doc Holliday sent in a Raiders earlier. King Cheat said, what's good, Mitch? I'm here at the Raiders game. That's what I like to see, man. Let's go to Evil Mitch. I don't even know what that means. No idea, but you know what? Thanks for tuning in. Josh, looking for Minshew to take the job tonight. At the end of the day, I don't want Aidan to lose the job. I want Gardner to win the job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want this to be a job that Gardner wins because he played okay and Aidan O'Connell plays bad. I want this to be a job where Gardner goes out there, slings the rock, and he looks good. And then guess what? Aidan in the second quarter does the exact same thing and looks good. If we come away from tonight's game and it is Gardner Minshew plays well, Aidan O'Connell plays well, it's AOC's job. If Gardner Minshew plays well and Aidan plays really bad, then it might be Gardner's job. The only way that it's even a shot, though, is in that scenario, and I'm never going to root for a Raiders team to play bad, especially up against the Dallas Cowboys. You feel me? We got 1,000 people tuned into the show right now, and which Raiders player are you most excited to watch today? Obviously, I'm excited to see the QBs. Heck, Nathan Peterman deserves to be in that conversation as well. But I did a video earlier today, and for everybody asking, Davante, he's not playing today, so just, not going to happen. I wanted to be able to see him go out there, especially with some of the ones. I am sticking by my word of it did concern me a little bit that Davante's not playing in this game, but it does sound like him and Antonio Pierce have an understanding. But, I want to see Tyree Wilson. This is a big game for Tyree Wilson. I'm telling you that because I got some, I can't tell exactly, but Tyree Wilson is a big game for Tyree Wilson. That's all I'm going to say there. Byron Young, big game for Byron. Christian Wilkerson, big game for Byron. You got DJ Glaze, Thayer Munford. Who are you most excited to watch today? Jason Mayfield says Dylan Laube. Ryan's going to go with Aidan O'Connell. Gardner Minshew, Aidan O'Connell, and JB, is that Ja'Cory and Bennett? Oh, boy. We got some Cowboys fans in here. Get them the hell out of here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I want to see some LV, some Raiders. I don't know what the hell just happened. Probably our Cowboys show. Probably told some people to come on over here. Yep. No, if you see a Cowboys fan in the chat today, you tell them to get the hell out of here. You tell them to get the hell out of here, man. See you later. Germ said, I'd rather watch figure skating than the Cowboys. I'd rather watch, and I'm not kidding you, that woman do breakdancing from Australia. That's must-watch television. I saw the other day on social media, somebody made their windshield wipers her legs, where it's just like the weird dance move she was doing. Maybe that's what we got to do to take this show to the next level. I'm going to start breakdancing Australian style. I can breakdance that way. I could be an Olympic breakdancer in Australia. Straight up, man. How many people in here could be an Olympic breakdancer from Australia? I think I could. I'm not kidding you. I actually think that I could. What's up, CSR? I see you, my man. What's up, No? Nico, Laz, Rolling Thunder, Tyrone White. I see y'all, and I appreciate it, man. Really, really do. So today's deals are as followed. Every 20 shares that we get on today's show, we're going to sing happy birthday to Trivan, and then we're going to take some birthday shots for Trivan. Trivan is a Mount Raider More member, and if you're like, Mitch, how many shares are we at right now? I'm looking. We need about 15 more shares in order to get to this. So if you're watching the show, click the share button. You can share it on Facebook. You can share it on Twitter. Heck, you can even share it like via text message. I know Trivan would appreciate it. If you are a first-time super chatter, which I actually saw that Josh looking for Minshew to take the job tonight. If you're a first-time super chatter, what I want people to do is we're going to party Oakland style. We're going to party Allegiant style. We're going to party Raider style. I don't drink alone, and neither should y'all. So cheers there to Josh. Every $10 super chat that we get here on today's show, you're going to be entered in to win a Woodson jersey. So I got a Woodson jersey, and essentially what it is not signed by Charles Woodson. We do have a picture of it if you want to show it, Chugs. It is basically what this company does is they get Charles Woodson to sign a piece of paper, okay? And then they take a machine, and then they laser print Charles Woodson's signature on a jersey. And it's a laser imprinted Charles Woodson jersey. So again, it's not signed by Woodson. It is a laser engraved Charles Woodson jersey. Does that make sense? So today, we're going to be giving this away. If you send in a $10 super chat, we're going to do a wheel raffle at the very, very end of today's show. So somebody's going to have an opportunity to win this. And if you send in a hundo, it's a bang. If I'm rocking your jersey on game day, the only way that I'm doing a boot is if you hit the gong. So that's just a friendly reminder out there. I do have to wear Justin Abgen's jersey today. I also have to rock John Scheffler because we had a tie last week for our MVP race, so just something to keep in mind out there to the 1,000 people that are tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. I'm just looking down. We are 3 shares away from singing happy birthday to Trivan. I actually talked to Trivan today, and he said he's already a little bit lit. He's already a little bit lit, which, you know what? I don't quite blame him. So I got a question out there for the nation, man. Who's got the better wide receiver room? And if anybody wants to get in for a 50-50 raffle, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 in order to get in right now. Jeremy, I'm going to send you a message when you have time. Got that one. Oh, man. And early on here, we are rocking and rolling on the Raiders Report. Because Husker was the MVP, and now we got ourselves a nice little tie. Justin Abgen! Bang! Come on, Abgen, fire me up one time. Fire me up one time, Abgen. If you want a free entry to get in for the chance to win the Charles Woodson jersey, I want you to spam Justin Abgen down below, or how about JA? That's probably a little bit easier. We are going to be giving away some free entries tonight, so just keep that in mind for everyone that's watching. But please, you got to stay till the end of the show to claim your prize. I don't want to have to go chase you down it's probably going to be 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when Chugs and I get out of here. Abgen, cheers to you, man. What's up, Doc? Ray Gunn's breakdance, 15 minutes of shame, humiliated an entire continent. I'm actually going to disagree with this, and the only reason why that I say that is because she's somebody she's like a scientist, or I forget what she does in her real life. But, I mean, she went to the Olympics and performed. I mean, I've been saying for years that the Olympics need somebody like me, a normal person, to compete in more Olympic trials. Because, like, you don't really truly understand how amazing athletes that these people are. Like, truly, like, the swimmers, the sprinters, javelin, I don't care what it is, pole vaulting, I would do it all. That way people could understand how amazing of an athlete they are. And you kind of got to see it a little bit in there with ray guns. So, but you know what, man? You are in. We got 43 minutes to kick off. Every hundo that we get leading up till kickoff, I'm doing a beer bong. Once the game starts, that deal's done. Once the game starts, it is nothing but focusing on the game and the game only. What's up, Nico? Enter me. You know I will. Mitch, do you do friendly bets with Alex's fam when we play the Cowboys, or is it gloves off, F the Cowgirls? We got a date night. So basically, if the Raiders win tonight, though she did tell me that she thinks that the Raiders were going to win. So then we started talking about, like, the Raiders were 6.5-point favorites. She doesn't think that the Cowboys are going to lose by more than 6.5. So I essentially need the Raiders to win by 7 points or more today. And if that happens, Alex has to pay for the next date night. And if not, I got to pay for the next date night. Though I pay for most date nights. So this is one that I really need, man. This is what I really need. What's up, Lewis? You're up next here. Viva Los Raiders. Lewis, bring it, man. I need you to bring the heat every single day, Lewis. That's what I need. Nico said my girl's fam is also Cowboys fam. Oh, dude, there's sometimes it's really brutal. But like, this is a game that I'm actually very confident that the Raiders are going to come away with a win, just because so many more of our starters are going to be playing in this one. What up, REI? Javen, I see you. Let me get on that jersey. Raiders, LFG. How about a full case of Happy Dads in? I mean, I'll say this. I got, what? I'm already 1, 2. Ron Raspberry gets the free entry. That's what Jeremy just told me. I don't know if I got a full case of Happy Dads in me today, but we could try. Hey, we could try. We got about, I'm not kidding you when I say this, about 30 racks. 30 racks of Happy Dads here in the studio. Paulie Anthony, cheers to you, bro, for tuning into the show. It's greatly appreciated, which, now that I'm seeing it, Paulie Anthony, that was a first-time Super Chat, and Luis, first-time Super Chat. Cheers, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Why do you wear football jerseys backwards? So that way people can see who supports the show on the front. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Raider fan through and through. But there's a lot of amazing people that watch this show. So you already saw Justin Abgen bang today. Right here. That's who that is. Justin Abgen. Oh, dude. Better edge rusher? Micah Parsons or Maxx Crosby. MP for Parsons. MC for Maxx Crosby. I think anybody that watches this show knows where my vote is going to go on this one. I think Max is the best defender in the National Football League. I've made multiple videos this offseason stating my point, because I do. And I get it. He might not have the most sack numbers, but when you look at best run defender, he's been the best run defender according to PFF 2 straight years back-to-back. He leads the NFL in tackles for losses since 2021. Nobody has played more snaps than him when you compare him to Micah Parsons, TJ Watt, Nick Bosa. When you look at just overall double team numbers, nobody has got a higher number than Maxx Crosby. And I think finally he's going to get the recognition he deserves this year, because people won't be able to double team him as easily as they were in years past. Christian Wilkins, Adam Butler, John Jenkins, Malcolm Coombs. Hopefully Tyree Wilson get his act together here a little bit, because hopefully we can get it rolling here with that guy, man. Also, Jeremy, we just crossed 20 shares, which means, Drive-In, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Drive-In. Happy birthday to you. Drive-In! Bang! Whoever spams Drive-In the most, you know what? I'm going to give away 2 free spots here for Drive-In. Drive-In, it's your birthday. Every time you bang today, I'm giving away 2 spots. Giving away 2 spots for somebody to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Come on, Tri-Van, fire me up one time. Tri-Van. Dude, I'll tell you what. Being able to go out and just hang out with the nation, being able to go out and hang out with Zahn, all the guys on Wednesday, it was a great time. Like, legitimately, we shared some good stories. Tri-Van, I'm thinking about growing out the handlebar. You think I can do it? I don't know if I can.
Let's go Giovanni Tejada. Giovanni Tejada. And then let's go.
Oh. This game is late.
Raider Sancho.
That's a good one. Trent Hamada, you in. Abjan, you in. Trace Labor, you in. Jason Goots, you in. Charles G, you in.
A. Spivey says, go Raiders!
Let's freaking go, man.
Come on.
Let's go, Spivey. You know what? To get this duck race juiced up here a little bit, right now, if you send in a $20 Venmo, you'd win $50. The next person that sends me a $20 Venmo, I'm going to give you 2 entries into our duck race, which we're going to do one at halftime of today's show, and then we're going to do one at the very, very end of today's stream. L.I., what's up, L.I.? Been a minute. Want to send the Love Nation Raiders out loud from L.I. I see you down there below. Ricky Beers, Ron Raspberry, LFG Nation. All right, Chugs, I'm going to send you, can you send or ask Tom what they are at in our Super Chat battle. So today, for those that do not know, we are battling our Cowboys show, who is the biggest channel that we have here at Chat Sports, in a Super Chat battle. Some of the most legendary battles that we have ever gotten into here at Chat Sports are between the Raiders Report and the Cowboys Report. It's going to be a monumental type of race here. That's all I'm going to say.
Rushissimo.
Send Tom this number for us. Oh, man. Rushissimo. AP getting cheered at practice was a vibe. Honestly, AP just giving that hype speech before practice even started. I have the whole thing videotaped, and I was going to make like a video around it just because it does. Like, everything AP does to me, dude just fires me up. Like, I am always ready to go to bat. I'm always ready to go to battle for Antonio Pierce, and I think that this team is ready to do the exact same. All right, man, we got 1,100 people watching this show. Chugs, I got a deal for the nation out there. Can we get to 500 likes? If we get to 500 likes, I got another deal for you. If we get to 500 likes, I'm going to throw back some beers. If we get to 1,000 likes, okay, 1,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'm throwing down a boot. Can we get to 1,000 likes here in the next 2 minutes? When that clock down below, I'm going to says, let's go with 33. I'll give you a little extra time. When that clock down there says 33.00, that's when the deal's over. If we get to 1,000 likes, I got to do a boot. For those of you that are like, Mitch, what the hell is a boot? 3 beers, 36 ounces, and I'm doing it for David Zahn. Do I want to do a Zahn shake? We'll do a Zahn shake. I don't know if Zahn's here. We'll do a Zahn shake. Hey, VT, we need boots to set this off, right? I don't know if I need boots to set it off right, but I'm always down for a challenge, and I'm going to challenge the nation every single day I do this show. I'm going to challenge y'all. Think of me as the person that's on that loud screen that's freaking out, hooting and hollering because Patrick B. Bang! If you don't know what the B stands for, then you are definitely new to this show here. Patrick B. Mount Raider Moore. What's up, Patrick B.? Reminder, whoever bangs the most here on today's show, you're going to be the MVP, and I'm going to rock your jersey next week when we play the 49ers. I'm watching to see how Getsy calls this game, watching the O-line, defensive line, cornerback depth, just win, baby. I want to see what Getsy looks like in the red zone. And, you know, it's only preseason, and I don't want to be the guy that's really, really overreacting to the preseason, but when you're in a quarterback battle as close as that we are, I do think it's important. And last week, against the Vikings, I thought the red zone play calling by Getsy when Aidan was in the game was really piss poor. So I want to see a little bit more out of Getsy in that regard. The offensive line to me needs to show up. And I'm not just saying with Gardner and Aidan. Our backups in that second half, you simply got to be a lot better. The defensive line, I'm looking at Tyree Wilson, Byron Young. Got to show me something there with those two guys. The cornerback depth today, I'm going to keep a very close eye on. DeCamerion Richardson, MJ Devonshire's got to have a little bit of a bounce-back day today. Maybe Jacorian Bennett, see how he ends up looking. But one of the safeties that's very important to watch today is Jaden Grant. Trey Taylor's battling a knee injury. I don't think that he's going to be playing in this one. So because of that, Jaden Grant could be a sneaky, sneaky player to make it in over Chris Smith. I'm just saying. Patrick B, bro, I'm ready. Whoever spams Patrick B the most, you're getting a free entry for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Patrick B! Let's go to Rubio. I'm 19. I'll have to watch the Raiders report from Mexico or something so I can drink with you. I'll say this. You're going to have your entire life to throw back some drinks with the nation. Wait till you're 21. It's going to be worth it. I will say, like, when I was in Germany, I went to Germany for the first time when I was about 17 and a half years old, and having a beer over there was cool. But at the same time, like, you can do this show in other ways. Like, I actually know one guy, every time I do a beer bong, he does 20 push-ups. You want to get absolutely jacked, you want to take this picture that you have, and then you're going to turn it into, like, one of these. You do push-ups or sit-ups or turn it into a workout, you're going to be absolutely ripped, bro. Let's go to Jonathan Martinez. What up, man? Enter me, giggity, and the giveaway. Let's go Raiders. Kids and I are tuned in. Jonathan Martinez, bro, it was really nice meeting you and the entire fam. I'm glad that, you were able to come up, say hi. I know that not everybody, I think there's often very times where I love when people come up to me and say hi, and sometimes people are always hit me with, oh, I didn't want to bother you. I want you to bother me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I do this show all the time, and I bother the hell out of you guys sometimes, but that's what friends do. Like, that's what families do, and I just want the opportunity to be able to put a face to a name. So now that I finally know who Jonathan Martinez is, that's really dope to me. So please, if you do watch the show and you ever see me in person, even if I'm out to dinner with my mom, my dad, Alex, take 2 seconds, take 5 seconds, say, hey, appreciate what you do. Believe it or not, it goes a long way. We have tough days too. Angel Cash, you're getting the free entry for the Charles Woodson jersey. Uncle Doobie, what's up, Uncle Doobie? Much love to Mitch, Chugs, and the rest of the nation. 24 Woodson is a legend. I think he is legitimately one of my favorite Raiders of all time, probably the greatest of all time to rock number 24. Yeah, you think he's the greatest Raider of all time to rock 24? I know it's not Jonathan Abram. I think that one of these guys are one of the best in the biz, the GOATs, to optimize your finances. I knew that's what you guys were thinking about. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Maybe you weren't paying attention to me. I'm going to say it again. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so that you can grow your savings. With Rocket Money, I have full control over my subscriptions and a clear view of my expenses. I can see all of my subscriptions in one place, and if I see something I don't want, Rocket Money can help me cancel it with just a few taps. I love my fiance, Alex, but man, oh man, she is the queen of signing up for a free trial and forgetting about it. And today against the Cowboys, I'm keeping an even closer eye on that. Rocket Money helps me and her make sure we aren't just throwing away money. I've been saving up money for a house. I've been saving up for a car. I've been saving up for a wedding. And also, I love it because you can also check your credit score. So, guys, you should definitely go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. They have helped over 5 million users and have saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all of the app's features. Stop wasting money on things that you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Let's go to the next one. Rubio. Only y'all can make a preseason game fun. You know, there's a lot of people that make a lot of great content, and I say this all the time, that legitimately, I think Raiders fans have the best content creators in the biz from top to bottom with everybody that makes it. And, you know, everybody's got, like, their own shtick. I want people to be able to hang out with me and Chugs and watch a game, and even if it's the preseason, we can make it fun. That's what I'm going to do. I want this show to be like us just hanging out at a bar, us hanging out at Allegiant, us hanging out in Lot J, throwing back some beers, talking a little bit of football, and just having a good experience overall. Let's go to C-Bands. I'm going to the Raiders vs. Steelers game. Y'all should pull up. It's my first game. Always wanted to be growing up. I mean, I'll say this, C-Bands. One, have you had a few beers already? I don't know. The way that you're texting is the way that I sound when I'm about 12 in. So maybe you are, maybe you're not. I would love to be able to go to this game. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to, if I'm being honest. We always try to go out to some games, but this season it's a little bit more difficult for Chugs and I. We got a lot of other, I'll call them responsibilities here at our company, Chat Sports. So, but I'm hoping I can get out there for Week 6 against the Steelers. What's up, Doc? Ray Gunn is not a scientist. She's a college professor with a degree in gender studies. Okay, I didn't know. Doc, are you even a real doctor? Or are you just a holiday? I don't know. I just knew that, like, she was doing well. And I mean, at the end of the day, if you told me right now, Mitch, I want you to be in, you name an Olympic sport, I'll do it, even if I've never done it before. I think that would be an amazing experience. A free trip to a country, though the Olympics is in Los Angeles in 2028. I'll wear nothing but Raiders stuff. Actually, I don't know if that's loud. I don't know if that's allowed. I'm just like, if I was like, all right, I'll go to the LA Olympics, I'm going to wear only Raiders stuff, and I'm going to break dance for the United States. Though, I think they already took out breakdancing as an Olympic sport. I think it was a one and done. Hit it and quit it. James, Mitch trying to defend Ray Gunn, then calls her a regular person trying out for the Olympics. From an athletic standpoint, she's a regular person from an athletic standpoint. Like, I mean, like, you got to give the actual breakdancers a little bit of credit. You know what I mean? Like, when you watch somebody that can actually breakdance at the Olympics, and then you saw Ray Gunn, I mean, it would be like me running up against, name an Olympic sprinter. Though I would love to see Tyreek Hill take down Noah Lyles. All right, we got to get rid of those bots. Get rid of the bots. Spam B. Spam B. They are everywhere. Anytime you see a bot on our channel, anytime you see a bot, please spam B. That tells YouTube to get rid of them. It really does help us out. Derek, super excited for Raider Nation 2024, winning the division. Bank it, baby. I hope so. Chugs and I bet $1 million that it would happen. Which, by the way, if anybody is upset that I posted a picture of Jeremy and I and Zahn saying that we bet $1 million, all you got to do is not be lazy, and you can look at the ticket number. Like, you can go on the internet, you can look up how much we actually bet. I'll tell you this, it's not $1 million. You can go look it up. But we did bet on the Raiders to win the AFC West. Autumn Wind Raider, our hippie is winning the quarterback position. I mean, right now, that's not true. Like, right now, this is still Aidan's job to lose. And I said it before, if Aidan is not the starting quarterback to start week 1, it means Gardner played really well tonight and Aidan did not play well. Like, there's not a scenario where if Gardner goes out there and he balls out and Aidan plays well, it's Aidan's job. It's the only way that it's going to be Gardner plays well, Aidan's got to play bad today. And quite frankly, I'm not going to root for Aidan to play bad. That's not how I want Gardner to win this job. I want Gardner to win this job. I don't want Aidan to lose the job. Let's go to Mo. How was the live practice? I'm going on the 20th. Also, which jersey would you get, Bowers or Jack Jones? That's a tough question. The live practice was a lot of fun. I'll admit it wasn't as like high energy as what I was hoping for. I wanted to see a little bit more energy, just like live action, if I'm being 100% honest. It was really cool to hang out with Raider fans. Like, to me, it was way cooler to hang out with Raider fans and interact with Raider fans than to watch the live practice. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that. I think Bowers is an amazing jersey, but Jack Jones is a swaggy jersey. You know what I mean? Like, you see a Raiders fan walking around with Jack Jones, and you're like, that guy's a real one. Right? Like, come on. Like, that's a real one. Now, I would say, like, Jack Jones is a jersey that I would wear out in Las Vegas on a Saturday night when me and my guys are getting ready to, like, rally. Like, we're getting ready to party. I'm wearing a Brock Bowers jersey if I'm going for, like, lunch or brunch on that Saturday before the game. Now, either jersey, I think as long as you're rocking a Raiders jersey on game day, you could do it. But to me, Brock Bowers is a jersey I'm going to wear to, like, a Raiders brunch. Jack Jones is a jersey I'm trying to wear 8, 9 o'clock at night, partying up with my boys in Vegas. Little different. Both sick jerseys, but you in. Brandon Jasper, what's up, Tuna? It's been a minute. That Woodson jersey would look good framed up in my man cave wall next to Bo Carr and my Mount Raider Moore jerseys. And it is officially official. Davante Adams is not playing in today's game, so just something to keep in mind. I know I made a video today earlier around the situation, and I'm not afraid to say, like, the whole Davante Adams situation does concern me a little bit. I'm hoping that him and AP had a man-to-man, heart-to-heart conversation and, decided to agree on a situation that's going to make both sides happy. All right, y'all, if you love the Raiders and you hate the Dallas Cowboys, make sure you click that like button right now. Can we get to 500 more likes? 1,000 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes? I'm going to do this. I'm going to drink half of this beer here, okay? And once we get to 1,000, I'm going to finish it. I got half a beer. Half a beer going down. Once we get to 1,000, I'm throwing it back. Oh, man. We're at 600. I like to see it. All right, I promised people that if you send in a 20, whoever the first person to do it is going to get a free entry. The person that's getting the free entry is Husker Raider. So, Husker, you get the free entry. I also see Jerry Kester, in. Tony, my favorite last name, Knutson, in. Live Oak, you in. Trivan, you in. Chris Perez, you in. Oh, dude. Some of these burps are gnarly. Dude, my computer right now is freaking out. Patrick B, you in. Patrick B, you are in. All right, so $20 Venmo as it stands right now. You would win $140 here on the Raiders Report, and we're going to do this at halftime of today's show. Now, I know earlier today I said the only way I'm doing a boot is if somebody who's rocking my jersey hits the gong. Here's going to be my final deal of kickoff, okay? We are 5 bangs away. If we get 5 bangs in the next 10 minutes, okay? Actually, I'll give you until that hits 10 minutes down there. I'll do a boot. If we get 5 bangs by the time that hits 10, I'll do a boot. Let's go to Rashissimo. You looked lit at the practice Wednesday. Good seeing you, though. Honestly, I wasn't lit. My biggest problem, which this is the problem every time I go to Vegas, it's always 116 degrees out. And, yeah, like we always throw down some drinks like you're drinking the whole time. But I was so dehydrated. Like, I had the hiccups. I could not, and I mean I could not get rid of the hiccups for the life of me. But, like, Chugs and I, we had an amazing we had a bunch of burgers was on. I just had so much salt, and I was so dehydrated that I couldn't, like, I just felt like I was drinking so much water I couldn't quit peeing. It was an uphill battle. I'm not going to lie, but it was a good time. James, should Tay be traded after this nonsense? No, like, he's still, and I mean, he's still one of the best receivers in the NFL, and I think that's just like, I will admit, I don't love the fact that Davante did it, but I also said this, I understand it, right? Like, he is one of the best receivers in the NFL. I get that he's getting up there in age, but in my mindset, like, if you're going to be a Raider, or like Maxx, if Maxx Crosby is going to go out there, why can't Davante Adams? And AP is trying to preach this, that, like, we're all the same, nobody's better than anybody else, so, like, that was the only part that I didn't love. And somebody who was a captain like Davante, you just want him to go out there and show it, especially when we're trying to figure out right now this QB battle that's going down right now. But I get it from Davante's standpoint, but it does make me, I'm like, I didn't love it. And I think that we're probably all in the same boat. I get why Davante don't want to play, but I would like for him to be able to go out there and get it done. Let's go to Mockzillo. Adam should play. No one is above the shield. Again, I don't disagree with you. But, like, if Antonio Pierce and Davante Adams had a conversation, and if AP's okay with it, and Davante's okay with it, and the rest of that Raiders team's okay with it, I'm going to be okay with it. But I am allowed to sit up here and say, like, it does make me feel a little bit weird about the situation. I am concerned based on all the rumors that we've heard, all the speculation around Davante this offseason, and now he's not, wanting to go out there and play because he feels like he doesn't have to. And again, I don't blame him, but it's an interesting situation. Driving! Bang! But wait! Justin Evgen! Bang! And another one for the birthday boy! Driving! Bang! So I'll tell you what, I might be in a little bit of a pickle here. We are 2 more bangs away, and I got to do a boot. You got 8 minutes to do it. But if Evgen bangs 3 more times, because I'm rocking his jersey, then I got to do a boot for Evgen, which that's not quite what I had in mind today. But hey, you know what? We're going to have a good time nonetheless. We got 1,400 people here rocking with us on the Raiders Report. And if you haven't yet, please answer the live poll. Who's got more proof today, Aidan O'Connell or Gardner Minshew? If we go back to that question real quick, my personal opinion is I think Gardner Minshew has more to prove today because it's right now Aidan O'Connell's job to lose. So again, the only way Gardner's going to win this battle is if he goes out there and, he balls the F out. If he balls out and Aidan plays bad, then I think it's going to be Gardner Minshew's job. If he struggles a little bit, then he's got to ball. He's got to go out there and he's got to ball. What do you guys think here, though? I see. Heartblaze says Aidan O'Connell. Raider Sancho, Gardner Minshew, Raider Rudy. What's up, man? Reminder, whoever spams Trivan and Justin Evgen the most, we're going to put you in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. You all right over there? Oh! Raider! Run! Bang! Oh my goodness, Ron! Ron, you're back! I missed your musk. I missed your smell. Raider Ron! Dude, wait. We skipped one. I didn't even see this one come in. Husker Raider! Bang! Dude. All right. I got to go fill up a boot. Chugs' computer decided to take a shit 3 minutes before we went live. His charging ports, he's here with me. He's just trying to figure out a lot of stuff. His charging port stopped working. So he can't charge his computer. So he's got a system going on back here, man. He's got something crazy going on back here. All right, I owe a boot, but real talk, man. There's a guy, his name's Raider Ron. Him and David Zahn have done a lot for this show. I got the R and R. If I get it up that high. I got the R and R on my leg for a reason. Ron, you know I love you, man. I hope all is good. It's so good to have you back here. Believe me when I tell you this, we missed you a lot around here in these streets. All right, I gotta go fill up a boot. When I come back, I'm gonna throw that one down. We got 15 minutes till kickoff, y'all. 15 minutes to kickoff. Chugs, he's gonna hop on the mic here real quick. We're gonna give away some free entries into Charles Woodson. Just because we have so many people that are spamming stuff right now, all I want you to do is this. I want you to spam Raiders, okay, and we're going to give away 6 spots. 6 spots, because we just got 6 bangs. 6 spots for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. Spam Raiders.
Let's go. I see Josh Childs. You're in. You've been spamming that thing. King Javier Cedino. You're in. You're so in. Let's see. Who else wants a spot? I see Early Riser is spamming. 1, 2, 3. So we got 3 more spots to give away. Who wants it? Let's go. Oh, they are rolling in. I see VT Holmes. You got a spot. Who else? Who else is ready to rock and roll with us today? Raiders, Cowgirls, tonight, midnight. Be there, be square. Let's see. We got John Doe. Very ominous. And I'm going to go with Chris Perez.
Uh-oh.
Those are the 6.
You in. All of y'all are in. Man, real talk. Raider Ron, bro. I love you. It's good to have you back. Cheers to Raider Ron. Cheers to Husker. Cheers to Tri-Van going absolutely nuclear on his birthday, which right now, Tri-Van is the MVP of today's show. Huskers got 2 bangs. Abjan's got 2 bangs. Tri-Van's got 3 bangs. And Raider Ron, the man, the myth, the legend.
Live Oak, Raider Ron, you
also
owe me
has
a change of pants.
I'll tell you what right now. I need a change of pants after that Raider Ron bang. I haven't seen Ron in such a long time, and I know, Ron, you know it's all love here. I know you're dealing with a lot of stuff. It's
like an in-game whenever all the superheroes start coming out of the thing, the other dimension, and it's like Raider Ron.
I went to go see Wolverine and Deadpool during the week because Alex, and every time she's watched, she's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that person's in there. But I'd never really watched a lot of them. Oh, dude, I gotta sneeze. Nope. It's gonna come in like the second quarter or something like that. That's how she was though the entire time. Run!
That's what she said.
I miss your musk.
Paulie, so my girlfriend is a Dallas Cowgirls fan. Wow. I told her if we win tonight, she's coming to the Nation for Life. Raiders! F Dallas. My wife is a Cowgirls fan as well. And yeah, we might have to get a little bet going. We might have to get a little bet going between me and the wifey.
Oh, dude.
I know she's watching.
If when I get home and if the Raiders win, Alex has to be to work tomorrow, okay, by 6:30.
Wait, in the morning?
Yep. She's got to work an early shift. She usually works on Sundays because we usually work on Sundays during football season. So in the preseason, it's a little bit wonky. I'm just saying, I'm getting home tonight probably like 2:30.
Yeah.
She better hope the Raiders don't win. Hey, Seuss.
Just walk in the door at 2:30.
It's your birthday, too.
Raiders!
Oh, Chuck will be fired up.
Who's the guy that sends us the Instagram? Is it Demetrius?
I don't know if I can.
I think it's Demetrius.
I was like, I don't know if he wants us to give us a real name, but
it's just.
So his IG is Henny Boy.
Raiders.
Dude, I literally messaged him like fire. I freaking love it every time.
Last year, the same guy. It was amazing. Every game day on IG.
Yep.
Would just send us a video, like maybe 20 seconds in the morning, and it would just be him, and he'd be like, Raiders.
It's Raider game day. I don't care if it's preseason or not. Raiders.
Dude, I love it. Every game day. Every game day, Henny Boy, you send me that.
Y'all thought I was doing him dirty by like doing the voice and saying it that way? That's how he says it.
I love it.
Raiders.
Every week, man. If you tag me on IG or Twitter before a game day, I'll share it. Now, we're trying to get this thing popping. Let's go to, aggressive. Tay just set the diva tone in motion for a trade. Don't like it, but it's true. AP should have set his foot down and had him play at least one drive, in my opinion. Again, I think at the end of the day, you got to hope that Davante and AP had a man-to-man conversation, and I think Antonio Pierce hopefully was able to do that. I will admit, I don't think it sets a great precedent because, we're supposed to have all these players be on the same path, but I can also understand if I'm Davante Adams and I'm 31 years old and I'm sitting here going, if I get hurt at this point in my career, that's that could be a big issue. He obviously doesn't want to get injured in a preseason game. You know, it's not great, but I can understand why it's happening. You know what I mean? Like, I can understand it. Like, I don't know what else to say besides it at this point. We got 10 minutes till kickoff here. Got plenty of supers to get to. Raider Pace. Tay said, no way I'm catching death balls from Gardner today. I mean,
Death balls.
not sure. Raider Ron, happy birthday to Tri-Van. Raider Ron, you in. Austin. What's up, Austin? Is that a first-timer? Nope. I thought it was a first-timer. Though, I did see Paul Anthony and Jesus Sanchez. Those were first-timers. Cheers to you, man. What's up, Crash Dog?
Looks like the fam has already been partying and going crazy. What's up, fam? What did I miss? Let's go Raiders. Raider Nation for life, real one for life, Semper Fi. He didn't say what did I miss, but
I think he just, I think that last part.
I think it's implied.
I think he just always just keeps that last part in there.
I think it's implied that he said what did I miss.
I think so.
Silent Ninja, I want a spot. Let's go
Raiders. Oh, L.A. Crash Dog, you in.
Austin, 55-66.
Charles, you in again. Jeremy, we got 8 minutes until kickoff here.
And I think this is a perfect time to tell them about your picks for today's game.
All right, so I love Prize Picks, and I'm really excited that I was able to actually put down my picks. I made some of those weigh-ins for the more or less, so I want you guys to go in and let me know what you would have done with these. So Prize Picks, I love it. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. We've had them for quite some time on this show, and they are America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Over 5 million active users. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks for a deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. So for Gardner Minshew passing yards today, it is 56.5 yards. So would you go more or less? Now, again, he's only playing one quarter, right? He's only going to play one quarter. I took the more on it. So, like, if you like doing these type of, I guess, educated guesses, that would be the right word. You can go more, you can go less. Gardner Minshew, 56.5, more or less. Michelle says more. I see more from quite a few people. I want some more, Live Oak. You and me both, my man. Michelle Brown says more. Keep them coming. Jay's going to go less. Nico says more. Steven Gutierrez says less. And Chaz Smith says less.
Maybe they think he's going to play a little bit more. Maybe they think he'll do better against the backups, but they're projecting Aidan O'Connell a little bit higher at 60.5.
60.5, and I do think it's because there's going to be...
Coincidence? I think not.
There's going to be some more backups in the game when Aidan plays, but again, the Cowboys are not expected to play any of their starters, and I believe if you give Aidan and Gardner at least 2 drives in this game, they're going to hit those numbers. Yeah. I really do. That's what I believe, man. Kevin says, y'all to have a duck race yet? We do. It's a $20 Venmo. Kevin, if you want to get in for our duck race, which right now, a $20 Venmo, you would go home with $200. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $200. We're going to do that at halftime of today's show. 5 minutes till kickoff. Can we get to 1,000 likes? Can we get to 1,000 likes? This is the most important preseason game that I have ever covered. Quite frankly, I said it earlier today. I think it's the most important Raiders preseason game of all time. You're going to figure out who your starting quarterback is going to be at the end of this game today. Well, maybe not at the end. Maybe it's tomorrow. I'm hoping that AP announces it on Monday. But AP said that this is the game that they're hoping they can figure out who that starting quarterback is going to be. And then on top of that, I got a bet riding on my fiance. I mean, this is a big one, dude. We gotta get a dub today. Gotta get a dub today. Oh! Jonathan Martinez! Bang! Kids request. Let's go. Much love, man. That is That is sick, dude. All right, you know what then, Jonathan? Maybe I can get my phone to work. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Chugs, I'm going to send you a photo at some point if you can. Hopefully I can find it quick. Oh, dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it as quick as what I want. All right, I think I did. I believe this is the right one. Chugs, I sent a photo. If you get time to put it up. Or they're not working. Your computer's
I
effed.
just don't have my laptop.
Oh, that's right. All right. Jonathan, that's on me. Reminder, Chugs' laptop is effed. That's crap. I got to send you everything. I know what to do. Raider Fabes, football is in Vegas is back. Is this his photo?
This is a super chat. It just didn't pull.
You guys planning on going to Vegas this year. Had a great time with you and Chugs last year at Tropicana. I wish I remembered Tropicana better. That's PG's
Panda
fault.
Express.
Yeah, that was bad, dude. PG 2869. I saw PG on Wednesday, and he was like, "Do you want a shot?" No. The answer is no. I did not need a shot, PG. No doubt about it. That one was brutal. I'm going to pour this up, though, for Jonathan Martinez. Jonathan, I sent him the picture of that we took with, like, your kids. Now, again, obviously, I probably should always ask you if you're okay with me posting something like that. But, hey, Chugs, Bobby Hernandez has a question for you in the chat.
Can I get a Hoya? Hoya.
Can I get a yeah? Lance Smith said 3 minutes to go. All right, I got a challenge out there for the nation. Every share that we get in the next minute, when we get to 2:30, every share we get in the next minute, I'm going to do a reverse jumping jack. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Every share on this video, Twitter, IG, Facebook, if you literally share it to a person on your phone, I'm going to do a reverse jumping jack.
He's going to do it.
I'm looking at him coming in. Share the video. I want to turn this into the biggest Raiders watch party out there. We also going up against our Cowboys report show. Oh, I have 3 more.
Derek Constantino, over 100 yards for Minshew today. Okay.
Yeah, I want him to sling it. I want Aidan to look good. I want Gardner to look good. I want somebody to win this battle. I don't want somebody to lose this battle. That's my talk. Oh, I have a few more.
Carlos, hey, Mitch, what are your thoughts on Nick Cage being cast as John Madden in the new movie?
I actually don't know enough about Nicolas Cage, but...
Do you know about the Declaration of Independence?
Yes. To me, and I feel like this is just the truth, it's always so hard casting for anybody that's as legendary as John Madden.
Do you think they used the couch?
Ooh, maybe.
For the cat?
Probably not with John, no. Nicolas Cage, he seems like somebody who knows the casting couch. To be honest, though, I don't know enough about movies or acting about Nicolas Cage, but...
Hey, Paulie! Yo, fellas, can I get a spot on this 24 raffle? It's $10 super chat to actually get in. So if you send another 5, I'll just do it for you. But normally, $10 super chat to get in.
So the reason why we say 10, it's because like when we go back and we look at it, we look at all the 10s. Rustin, so hyped for this game and regular season. Rustin, you and me both. All right, y'all, we are 43 seconds away.
Can we
from
get
kickoff.
2,000 LVs in the chat?
Let's go.
Kickoff?
Come on. Fire me up.
2,000
Fire me
LVs
up.
in the chat before kickoff.
Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Whoever spams LV the most, you're getting a spot. You're getting a spot for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. OC Raider. Let's go, man. Jonathan Martinez also has got a bang today.
Oh, my God. Rebel. Love
What?
this one.
I did what I had to do and saw it through without exception. I planned each charter course, each careful stepped along, by the way, and more and more and more. I did it my way. I'll tell you what. I wish I remembered that song live better than what I do, but that was a generational performance. It was a generational type of performance, man.
Rebel also sent in, it's not pulling that one for some reason, Rebel, but he also sent in going to be a little bit behind the stream so he can match it up with his TV, which we recommend that if we're a little bit ahead of your TV.
Yep.
Just go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we pay for the highest quality of cable, like internet.
The highest quality.
The highest quality. So I will say, if you watch this game, we are going to get it before you see it on TV. Just something to keep in mind. All right, I want the LVs coming in. Can we get 2,000 LVs? Raiders football, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I see Lance Smith, Javier, David, Felix, King, Dominic, Sean, 1997 up, Jeff Zast, Hazy Dispensary, Elroy. Come on, man. Raiders football preseason action.
Before we get called this game,
against the Dallas
can we just get one more big one just so they can hear us all the way wherever Tom and Chris are? I just want one loud Raiders, just so all the I want every single Cowboys fan within a 50-meter radius of this building to be able to hear us.
I was waiting for 50-mile radius. 50-meter, that's probably a little bit better. You ready? Come on, Raiders, let's go! I don't give a shit if it is preseason. I am hyped, man. 93 Nab Man, you're in. Sean Morgan, you are in. Come on, man. Gotta get this dub. Gotta get this dub today. Need it. Need it. Ron's asking, Chugs, what is this super chat battle at? Which, Ron, I think we're blowing them out. Though, I want to double them. I want to triple them. I want to put some dicks in dirts. You know what I'm talking about? Put the nail in the coffin. Brandon, Nation from Alaska. Dude, that's craziness. That is craziness. Hey, Brent, can you relax a little bit, bro? I don't disagree with you, but there's a lot of crazy shit that happens on this show. Raider Ron, put up the Cowgirls challenge. So I don't know what they're at. We'll get the update of the super chat battle. I think John Goodman would be a good one to play Madden. I don't know actors. I am probably one of the worst pop culture people out there. EXD, we are playing. I'll tell you what, the fact that that's your first super chat ever, I love it. Oh, Lord! Vicodin a bliss! Bang! Come on, man! Lord Vicodin a bliss. AOC will win this job today. Raiders for playoffs, baby. I hope that the Raiders make the playoffs, and I hope that somebody does win this job today. Again, I'll say it like this. If Aidan wins the job, awesome. If Gardner wins the job, awesome. I just don't want somebody to lose the job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want Aidan to play and Gardner look bad, so they just give it to Aidan. I don't want Gardner to play good and Aidan's just bad, and then they just give it to Gardner Minshew. No, I want this to be a situation where Aidan plays well, Gardner just balls the F out, and maybe he plays that well where they give him the job. I don't think that would be the case. Or it's Gardner played good, and Aidan just showed that he's clearly the starting quarterback for this football team. Clearly the starting quarterback of this team. So right now, yeah, Ron asked for it. So here's what we're up. We are up about 8 bangs on the Cowboys report. I'll tell you this. Jeremy just said, can we triple it? If we triple this, what, we're 2 bangs away from tripling it. I know I said I wouldn't do a beer bong after tailgate time. Let's triple it. I got another one in me. Oh, God. You see that guy just running through the studio? Yeah, that was a full sprint ahead. Just the hair was just lusciously flowing in the wind. Lusciously flowing in the wind. You love to see it. You love to see it. 2,000 people here. Can we get to 1,000 likes for the love of God? Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're singing Tri-Van happy birthday again. Today's Tri-Van's birthday. He told me he's turning 83 years old. Happy birthday to Tri-Van. Happy birthday to Tri-Van. I don't know how these bots keep getting in here. These bots, man. Go get a life. Go get a life. We are 70 likes away from a Tri-Van shout-out. The last time the Raiders and Cowboys played, I can remember it was Thanksgiving. It was a great, great day. What? Oh! Raider! Run! Bang! Come on, run! And we got a new MVP. I'll tell you what, be careful. Y'all better be careful. Ron's here. This could get messy really, really quick when Raider Ron is in the chat. The man who holds the record for the largest super chat Venmo ever sent in on the Raiders Report. Literally, that's why I got my leg tat. Shout out to Raider Ron, the GOAT. Bro, we are 8 likes away from singing Tri-Van happy birthday. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's going to... Oh, dude, we're at 999 likes on my screen. Who's going to be like 1,000? Who's going to be like 1,000? I don't know. Dude, we're 1 away. 1 away. Somebody click the like button. We got to sing Tri-Van happy birthday. I'm going to throw this back. I'm going to throw this back right here for Raider Ron. Ron, thanks for being a legend. And Chugs, I would love to hear some of those vocal cords again. Oh, man, this is going to be a struggle.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tri-Van. Happy birthday to you. Come on, Raider Nation. We're almost ready to get this game kicked off. Reminder, Gardner Minshew is going to be the starting quarterback today. Raiders will receive after winning the coin toss. Let's go. We're going to be able to get to see Gardner Minshew. What's your confidence level in Minshew today? Scale it for me from 1 to 100. 1, you're not confident at all. 100, he's the best. And it's going to be caught here at about the 2-yard line, taken out of the end, taken here by Alexander Madison. And he's going to get hit really hard at about the 24.
Out of the landing zone.
Out of the landing zone. I saw zone, and I was like, I can't believe I just said end zone coming out from the 2. Here we go. Raiders, Cowboys. Their defense does not look like there's a lot of backups. Tom did say a player to target for the Raiders is Eric Scott Jr. He has not been good this offseason, so maybe this is where the Raiders decide to go. Starting offensive line, it is Thayer Munford, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Cody Whitehair, and then Andres Pete. That is your starting offensive line, so exactly what it was last week. Minshew's in at QB. You got 3 to the right. It's DJ Turner, Jacoby Myers. They're going to send Michael Mayer in motion. Tre Tucker on the left. Back at running back is Zamir White. Gardner drops back, looks right, pumps, throws, caught. And it's going to be a gain of about 4 yards there to Michael Mayer. And, I mean, you could see that he looked like he was trying to go to the right side, maybe to Jacoby. Didn't love what he saw. The offensive line got pushed back a little bit. They're going to give him 5 yards, 2nd down and 5. But what I like about that is that pre-snap motion. Again, that's something that Antonio Pierce said that he wants to do a better job of, wants to do a little bit more this season. They brought Michael Mayer over in that pre-snap motion. That helps you figure out where that linebacker is going to go, and then that's where the ball ends up going. 2nd down and 5. Minshew shotgun. Got Zamir White on his right hip. Mayer spread out wide. Jacoby and DJ in the slot. It's going to be a handoff. Zamir, he's got blockers. Zamir, oh man, he took a lick, but it's a first down. Raiders. I mean, beautiful play design there by Getsy, where you got 3 to the right. Tre Tucker's by himself over here to the left. Good, beautiful block there by Andres Pete. Holy shit. And great job by Zamir to be able to clean it up. Also, that's a hell of a job there by Andre James to come over from center, fill in that gap spot, and create a beautiful lead block there. Big-time first down there by Zamir. Raiders, first down at 10. Ball at the 46-yard line here. Minshew's under center. Going to bring over Mayer again. Going to line up at tight end. Tre Tucker, the receiver. Minshew, fake handoff to Zamir. Minshew drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field. Oh, throw a flag. I think he got hit early. Jacoby's, oh man, I don't know. That was a bang play. I got to see that one again. I think he hit Jacoby early. If Minshew's able to put a little bit more hair on that ball, that's a 20-yard pickup. That's where you see that ball just floated in the air for a little bit. That's pass interference. That's pass interference. I mean, he clearly hits Jacoby before he caught it. That's PI. That's clearly PI. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that's not PI. 2nd down and 10. Jacoby's going to go in motion here. Gardner, fake handoff to Zamir. Really bad throw. He's looking for Jacoby Myers. They tried to do like a wheel route of some sort. They brought Jacoby in motion. Gardner called hike, threw it right away. But I mean, that play didn't have a chance. That play did not have a chance. And yes, I mean that was a great block by Andre James, man. That one was a great block by Andre James. 3rd down and 10 here. Come on, Raiders, we go. Gardner, you got to get this one done. Jacoby's going to move here. Cowboys are showing blitz. Michael Mayer's by himself to the left. It doesn't look like Brock Bowers is going to be in this one. Throw to Tre Tucker, and he's going to be short of the sticks. You're looking at about 4th down and 4. If I'm the Raiders, let's go. Sack up here, put your offense out there, and let's make a play happen. You're on your own side of the ball. If you got confidence in your defense, let's go. They brought a hell of a blitz. Quick slant there. You're in Cowboys territory. I would go for it. Would you go for it? They're going to go for it here. Love it. 4th down and 3. Minshew, even if you try to draw them off sides, this is what the preseason's about. They're going to go empty backfield set. Alexander Madison was back there with him. Now he's spread out wide. Minshew got 3, 2, 1. Calls hike. Minshew drops back, looks. Almost a pick 6. Holy shit, that was a bad throw. Yikes. And I mean yikes of a throw there by Gardner. Dude, he's lucky that ball wasn't a pick 6. I'm telling you what right now. Yikes. Throw by Minshew. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, that ball, that might have been a pick 6 if that's the regular season. That's a bad ball. It's going to be a turnover on downs. I mean, it's just not a good throw there. That was a bad throw. He was staring down his receiver the entire time. Linebacker jumped the route. And if you're thinking Minshew, I'll tell you what, if you're somebody like me who I'm like, Minshew's going to win this battle, he's going to be the QB1, that was not the drive that you were thinking that Minshew was going to have. That's not the start he needed. What's up, Caleb? Scott Landry. What I want is for Aidan O'Connell and Minshew to be so good, it doesn't matter who starts this season. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, definitely sent before the drive. I hear you, man. I just think it's, me being as honest as I possibly can about this quarterback situation. I said it before. I actually think the Raiders have a top 10 overall roster. Offense, defense, when you exclude the quarterback position. The QB position, it's going to be the Achilles heel this season. It's, can we win football games with our quarterback? you got to try to prevent to lose football games with the QB. Like, the Raiders lost a lot of games last year because your quarterback spot. This season, you just got to go out there, not turn the ball over, execute in the red zone, and not be a horrific offense. The QB play does scare me a little bit. That first drive was not great, but again, Brock Bowers, I didn't see him out there that first drive. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't see Brock Bowers out there. So maybe he's going to play a little bit later on, maybe with Aidan. Rustin, who will be the Raider MVP this year and who will be the sleeper breakout of the year? I love these questions here. And reminder, when we go live here during a preseason game, I want y'all to ask me questions like this. So Rustin, Chugs, if we can remember, I want to get Rustin in. Rustin, I'm going to pay for a 50-50 raffle spot for you. Rustin Long, you in. These are the type of questions that I want. Raider MVP this season, the easy answer I'll say is Maxx Crosby, right? I mean, he's the best in the biz. Legitimately, I think he's the best in the biz at his position. And then I'll say the sleeper breakout this season, Isaiah Pola-Mao. Is that a good one? I would like to say Tyree Wilson. All right, here comes the Cowboys, and the Raiders' starting defense is out there. You got Davante Adams, Robert Spillane. I can't tell if Max is in. Maxx Crosby is in the game, followed by John Jenkins. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and it's a big running lane there. Is that by Deuce Vaughn? No, that's Dowell. Yep. Vaughn's what, 42? So they double-team Crosby. Malik Davis. Okay. And it's, I'll tell you what, early on, the Raiders, I was really hoping they'd have a little bit better of a run defense. They got beat up a little bit last week against the Vikings. That was a good, solid first run there by Malik Davis for 9 yards. And they're going to do QB sneak to pick up the first down with Cooper Rush. I mean, that's not even Cooper. That's Cooper Rush, I was going to say. Is he always 10? In my mind, was he 7 at one point? 8? Okay. So it's Cooper Rush, Jalen Tolbert, Jalen Brooks, Tyler Guyton, Cooper Beebe, Asim Richards, TJ Bass, their offensive line. I'll be real, I don't know too many of those Cowboys players. Under center, Cooper Rush drops back. Raiders bring some pressure, and it's broken up by Jack Jones. That's a hell of a play there by Jack. And I mean, that is a great play. Great play by Jack Jones. I mean, that ball hits the receiver in the hand. He's getting ready to bring this in. Jack's playing a little bit soft, reads it really well, puts his foot in the dirt. And I mean, but like, that's a high-quality play there that a cornerback one makes. Like, that's where I'm thinking, like, Jack, you want to talk about a sleeper? That could be a good sleeper for the NFL world. Maybe not for the Raiders, but the NFL world, that's a high-quality play to be able to punch that one out. Second down at 10, ball here at the 42. Cowboys showing they're going to run the ball again. Crosby's all over it, baby. Crosby's all over it. Cleaned up there by Nate Hobbs. Maxx Crosby. Maxx Crosby. I'll tell you what. Take him out of the game. Just take him out, man. I've seen enough. He's the real deal, dude. He's the real deal. Chugs!
Third down!
Come on, nation. I know if you're at Allegiant Stadium, you'd be screaming your head off right now. Let's get some threes. Rush, third down at 10. Raiders bring 4. Rush drops back, throws. Deflected in the air by Jack Jones. Lands it in his receiver's hands. I'll tell you what, Jack almost had another pick. That's a good play there by Jones. Is there some extracurriculars going on? What's going on here? There's some players, I think some chirping going on. If I'm Dallas, I go for it. You're at what? It's probably 4th down and 4. Balls here going to be at the 36-yard line. They're going to punt, or are they going to kick? Kick a field goal. They're going to punt? Bro, 53-yard field goal attempt. All right. Just the way he was doing, I thought he was punting. He was, the place kicker here for Dallas was lined up 20 yards back. I'm like, what the is he doing? What's he doing here? 53-yard field goal attempt. Honestly, maybe I'll give Tom credit here. He did say they would try to kick some field goals. 4th down and 4. Kick is up. This one looks like it's going to be right through the middle. It's good. Cowboys are up 3-0 over the Raiders. So 9 minutes, 53 seconds. We got to get another Gardner Minshew drive going here. Got to get another Gardner Minshew drive. That first one did not look good. It did not look good. But again, you see this Raiders defense Bent a little bit, didn't break totally. Oh, break. What's another word for break? Broke? If anybody out there is broke, it's probably because you're not optimizing your finances, and I got an app that's going to help you guys with that. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Now, Nation, Chugs and I, we tell you guys a lot about different things, but Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so that you can grow your savings. With Rocket Money, I have full control over my subscriptions and a clear view of my expenses. I can see all of my subscriptions in one place, and if I see something that I don't want, Rocket Money can help me cancel it with just a few taps. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all the app's features. Stop wasting money on things that you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. One more time. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I've been trying to save up for a wedding. My dog Chuck's expensive. And you know what? To everybody watching the show right now, let me know down in the comment section with a me. How many people out there, does your wife spend more money than what you spend? Does your significant other spend more money than what you spend? Do your kids spend more money than what you spend? My point is this. I have a hard enough time being able to figure out what I am spending. And then when you add everything up, like there's so many times where I'm like, I didn't realize Alex is spending as much money as she was. Rocket Money's going to help you do that. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I'm saving up for a wedding, a house. I've been saving up for a lot of different things, man. Gary, announcer said no Tay and no Bowers. Cowboys aren't playing starters, apparently. Correct. Yeah, Cowboys aren't playing any of their starters today. When I talked to Tom, who's our host of our Cowboys report, he originally told me that you could potentially see 5 to 10 starters in total. Like, 5 to 10 starters in total. Now, again, I don't follow Dallas all that closely, so I would be lying to tell you whether or not I knew how many starters were playing on offense or defense. Doesn't look like any of them are playing. But the Raiders are out there. They're trying to do some of their good things. I am curious, though, maybe, is Brock Bowers banged up? Because we were told that every player was going to play. This ball goes out of bounds, and the Raiders, I believe, are going to get it at the 40. Okay. I didn't know if that rule changed. So the ball was kicked out of bounds. The Raiders are going to get the ball now at the 40-yard line. Yep, 40-yard line. First 50-50 raffle is going to be at halftime of today's show, by the way. So right now, if you send in a $20 Venmo, you would have the opportunity to win $230 here on the show, which, again, we are going to do that at halftime of today's live stream. All right, y'all, we got 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Gardner Minshew is at a shotgun. Mayer's going to go in motion. Minshew, shotgun, fake handoff to Zeus. Minshew pump fakes, looks, throws, down the field, open, caught, Tre Tucker, first down, Raiders! Give me the more! You want some more, Tre Tucker? Bro, what a freaking throw. What a throw by Gardner. By Gardner Minshew. What a catch by Tre Tucker. So that's I already got 2 of my prize picks hit on that throw alone. First down and 10, we're in the red zone. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Jacoby, he's going to come in motion. Gardner, handoff, up the middle. Zeus, nowhere. Gain of about 1. Second down and 9 coming up here. Ball at the 11. Come on, man. Fire me up, bro. Like, that's a hell of a route by Trey, who just had LASIK surgery had LASIK surgery this offseason to help him see a little bit better. But I mean, my oh my. Like, you want to talk about making us. He had one-on-one coverage. Trey's on the outside of the right, runs a bit of a post route, kind of running towards maybe even like the pylon if you let him kept going. DJ Turner's going to go in motion now. He's next to Jacoby. On the right side is Tre Tucker. Gardner Minshew's under center, and it's a fake handoff to Zeus. Gardner pressured. Oh, boy, Pete's probably going to get called here for a holding. Minshew's got to throw it, and he's just got to get rid of it. Oh, man. And the Luke Getsy red zone woes continue. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Tre Tucker streaking down that field, bro. He was moving. All right, so Gardner was looking. Honestly, nobody's open. I mean, that's a terrible play call by Luke Getsy. That's terrible. And I mean terrible play call by Luke Getsy in the red zone again. I mean, it's a bad play call. He's got to bounce back here. 3rd down and 9, empty backfield set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Jacoby's in the slot. Mayer's in the slot as well. Minshew looking left the entire way. Throws, and it's just not even close. It's just not even close. I don't know where he was looking. He looked like he was telegraphed that one a little bit. Probably going to have to kick it. I mean, these red zone play calls here. I don't know what Getsy's doing. What is Getsy doing in the red zone? What is Getsy doing in the red zone? What I don't understand is like, and again, I get it. They had one really, really big play. You get down the field, but that first play called, the pass on 2nd down and 10, that had no chance. Nobody's open there. That's a terrible, terrible play call. I got to see that other route again. What is Getsy doing, bro? We got 3,000 people here watching the show right now. If you hate the Cowboys, hit that like button. And I've been told that I'm a man that likes to make a good deal. Chugs. I'm a man that likes to make a good deal. We got 3,000 people. Can half of the people watching the show right now click that like button? If we get to 1,500 likes, by the time Daniel Carlson kicks that football, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm ready, man. It's the preseason. I don't give a shit. I got to get ready, too. I see a few people just entered our duck race, by the way, and the people that just entered the duck race, I see Gilbert Moreno. What's up, Gilbert? You in? Jarrett Watson, you in? And then Armando. What's up, Armando? Armando Sandoval. It's been a minute. $20 Venmo, you'd win $260 here on the Raiders Report. What? Jarrett, what's up, man? Who will be the breakout player on defense this year? I hope it's Tyree Wilson. I think, honestly, the only other answer that I can give you is Ja'Cory Bennett. And the reason why that I say that, I'm going to change that. Ja'Cory Bennett would be a good sleeper. The breakout candidate's Trevon Merrick. I think legitimately Trevon Merrick, by the end of the season, people are going to be talking about him as like a legit top 5, top 6 safety. He won the Jim Thorpe Award. He was an unbelievable safety prospect coming out of TCU, and he's just continues to get better and better. This Patrick Graham system is awesome for him. He's having a hell of an offseason. So, like, a true breakout player, I'll say Trevon Merrick. Another breakout candidate, I'm hoping it's Christian Wilkins. He's somebody who's never made a Pro Bowl before, and playing next to Adam Butler, John Jenkins. There's a guy named Maxx Crosby. He's pretty good, too. I think Christian's going to make his first ever Pro Bowl. The fact that he's working with his old buddy, Rob Leonard, the fact that he's working with Patrick Graham, Antonio Pierce. I mean, you saw this Raiders defense kind of take that next step last season when, AP took over. They were the number 1 defense in the National Football League over those final 9 weeks when AP and Patrick Graham were running the show. So, like, I really do believe in this defense, man. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Man, we are 50 likes away. Carlson hasn't kicked the ball yet. I'm challenging all y'all. Click that like button. Come on. If we get to 1,500 likes before he kicks that ball, I'm throwing one back. Come on. Bro, I'm not kidding you when I say this, we are 20 likes away. 20 likes away. You got 3, 2, 1. Bro, we did it. And it's going to be caught at the 1-yard line. Oh, boy, it's going to be a decent return. Missed tackle there by Jalen Guyton, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds by Isaiah Palomau. So one thing that Tom told me is the Cowboys are trying to figure out who their other kick returner could potentially be. Turpin, he's not playing in this game. So Tom told me, he said, don't be surprised if Dallas returns every kick. No matter where, like if it's kicked in the back of the end zone, he literally told me, he's like, don't be surprised if they return every kick. All right, I shouldn't have doubted the nation. We got there. What's up, Spoken? Sup, Mitch? What's up, Spoken? Rough day. I needed this show. Well, hey, man, I hope at any point anybody ever has a tough day. If you tune into this, I do this show because just like y'all, this is my therapy session, and I like to be able to vent. I like to be able to hang out with my buddies. So, sup, to Spoken 21 here. Oh, I need a drink. Chugs, can you just hold this down real quick?
Here we go. 2nd and 7 for the Cowboys. Shotgun formation for Cooper Rush. Takes a snap, play action. 3-step drop, quick pass. Oh, and he gets it in there.
Marcus Epps is saying he's saying that it hit the ground. I got to look at that again. Dude, that's close. They're saying it's completed. They're saying it's going to be about 3rd down and 1. Epps, though, says that he said that it's on the ground. Illegal hands to the face. That's going to be on the Dallas Cowboys.
Beep.
So it's not going to matter anyway. It's going to be a repeat of 2nd down.
Beep.
Illegal hands to the face.
Bring 'em
2nd
back.
down and 17.
Bring him back. Beep, beep, beep.
Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp.
That was on Matt Wilexko.
2nd down and 17. You got 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Oh, man, I think he jumped a little bit. Might have been Adam Butler. Throw, drop. I'm curious to see if they throw a flag here. Butler, I thought, might have jumped. No flag. Butler might have been offsides on that one. It's okay, though. 3rd down and 17. If you're Las Vegas, watch the screen, but I'm bringing some pressure here.
It's a 3rd down.
Come on, I want to see Gardner back out on the field. Cooper, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders are going to bring 4. It's going to be a delayed handoff. Tackle made here by Robert Spillane. And they're going to be forcing a punt. Tyree Wilson in on that play. Actually was getting some good push. Got some good push there. Oh, man.
Super chat from Blake Dufresne.
What's up, Blake? It's been a minute. Mitch Chugs, I'm going to be a dad to twin girls this November. Future Raider fans, I know it's preseason, but let's beat them Cowgirls. Hey, that's an amazing thing. Everybody for the nation right now, let's give a loud Raiders for Blaine Dufresne. Raiders! Tucker catches it at the 20. Really good block, gets to the 30. Tre Tucker cutting it upfield all the way down to the 47-yard line, but there's a flag. I think it's going to be blocking the back. That's a hell of a return by Tre Tucker. I'll tell you what, that guy can move. There's not a player, I don't know if there's a player that I don't want to see in the open field more. You know what I mean? Like, respectfully, if I had to put a hand on Tre Tucker, that sounds weird, like two-hand touch. If he's got a full field, half a field even, you're not getting a hand on him. Blake, that's an amazing thing. I will say this, though. Twins, you got to see who else had twins in your family. Twins runs in my family. My mom's a twin. I got an aunt that's a twin. My cousin's a twin. Got a lot of twins.
Favorite baseball team?
Oh, the Mets. Sorry. More rush yards this season. Zeke, or I don't know who's that other person. Who's that? Zuez? Is that French? Zeke or Zuez? Is Zuez? More rushing yards this season. Zeke or Zeus? I think it's going to be Zeus. That's good. Dude, that's amazing. I think it's going to be Zeus. I actually don't think Zeke's even going to lead the Cowboys in rushing yards. I don't think Zeke's. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Rico Dowdle, he's the running back to get for Dallas. From multiple people down here in Dallas, Zeke's not even going to lead the Cowboys in rushing. Give me Zeus. Zeus, to me, he's probably going to be somewhere around 1,000 rushing yards this season. At least, I have him statted somewhere between like 800 to about 1,000 rushing yards this year for Zeus. I'm going with Zeus, man. I would not touch Zeke with a 10-foot pole in fantasy football. He looks old. He looks slow. Not the guy you want. I'm telling you right now. Eric Jones. What's up, Eric Jones? You in? Eric Jones says, Mitch, enter me. You know what, Eric? I got you, bro. We got 3,000 people here in the building. Chugs, I wanna get some shares going. Now, Alex is one of her favorite artists of all time is Cher. That's not quite what I'm asking for. So here's what I'm asking for. Every time we get 20 shares on this video, I got to do happy birthday song for Tri-Van. So here's what I want to do. Chugs, I know we have some Fireball out in the fridge. If you could go grab it when you get a second. I'm not kidding you, this is perfect. One share away from doing a happy birthday song for Tri-Van. Tri-Van, I know you're old. You're what, 86 now? I'm going to do a Fireball shot for Tri-Van. Hopefully, Tri-Van, you're still awake. If one person clicks that share button, you know what? If we can get 20 people to click the share button, I'll do 2 shots. Or I'll do one, Chucks can do the other. Gardner Minshew back out onto the field. Second down. 6 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Minshew, shotgun. Alexander Madison's the back. Madison's going to get the run here. It's going to go up the middle. Oh, man, give him about 5 yards. Give him about 5. Second down and 5. It's a good run there by Madison. You could see early on, I think the Raiders, they want to run more to that left side. They're trying to run behind Andres Pete and Whitehair more so than on the right side. But, I mean, I want to see them throw the rock. Like, I know you're probably still trying to run a balanced attack here, but no disrespect to all the other players. I would be okay if they came out and just slang the rock the entire game. Wilkerson's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Madison. Minshew throws DJ Turner, and it's a great open field tackle there by Dallas Booth, who actually just got acquired in a trade. Andrew Booth. He was traded from Minnesota. Do you remember who Minnesota sent them? Nashawn Wright. No, you're right. Nashawn was right. All right, this is a big one right here. 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. Cheers to the nation. Tri-Van, happy birthday, bro. They're going to say it's 3rd down and 3. Tre Tucker's going to go in motion here. If I'm looking for the open man, it's going to be DJ Turner. Minshew looks, throws, quick, slant. Oh, man, what a route there by Michael Mayer. Absorbs the hit, and it's a first down. Raiders! Come on, man. I'll tell you what, I like this. It's almost like a little bit of it's kind of like a route that you usually see like a running back run out of the backfield where they kind of do like the angle. I don't even know what route that's even called. What? Texas route? Kind of like it. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 30-yard line. That's a big first down there by the Raiders. Minshew, first drive, not great. Moving the chains here a little bit now. Minshew under center. Got to get in the end zone here. Big handoff to Madison. He drops back. Oh, he wanted to take a shot deep. He's getting pressured using his feet. Oh, batted down. He wanted to take a shot deep. And he was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. What the hell's that? Do you hear that? What on earth? Do you guys hear that? Am I the only one that hears that? Because it sounds like Jarrett Watson! Bang! Come on, Jarrett Watson. Whoever spams Jarrett Watson the most, you're going to be in for a chance to win a free Charles Woodson jersey. Handoff Madison. He runs directly into the defense. And I mean, that was bad vision there by Madison. Not great blocking either. Raiders have been pretty unsuccessful when it comes to running the football, minus that first run there by Zamir. They're showing the instant replay here. I mean, you're asking Harrison Bryant to block a defensive end. Also, I mean, what is Alexander Madison doing on that run? That's a bad run. That's a bad run by Alexander Madison. And he ran directly into the defender. I'm not quite sure. 3rd down and 10, ball at the 30. Minshew drops back, pitter-patters, looks, throws, beautiful route, caught. First down, Tre Tucker. What a freaking throw by Minshew, and he finds Tucker again. First down, move the sticks. I mean, imagine, again, so Tucker, he's lined up on the outside. He runs directly to the first down marker. Minshew kind of just throws a soft one up there. Tucker dives and catches it. Perfect ball, perfect route, perfect catch there. This has been a hell of a start here for Tre Tucker, who looks really good, man. First down and 10, Minshew. Ball at the 41. What are we reviewing? Oh, they're going to review to see if he caught the ball? I didn't think there was any question. I'm also a Raider fan, though. They're going to see if he caught the ball. Was it a catch? Y for yes or an N for no? Let me know down below. Was it a catch? Y for yes or an N for no? Jarrett Watson, Super Chat said, you guys make the game so much more interesting. Really enjoy y'all. I love supporting the channel. Your whole team at Chat Sports is the best. Thank you so much, Mitch, Chugs, and everyone there. Jarrett, I mean, real talk, we're only able to bring the energy when you guys match it with us. Like, this show's not fun if it's just Jeremy and I. I mean, that's a catch. How is it not a catch? That's a catch, right? That's a catch. I mean, if that's not a catch, then the NFL should just stop all the catch rules right now. That's easily a catch. That's a catch. Let's be real. Jarrett, real talk, man. I appreciate that. Seriously, real talk. Greatly appreciate that one. Jarrett Watson. All right, Giovanni, hang on a second here. Jarrett Watson, the bang. Chugs, I'm going to send you a number here for our MVP race today, if you can, or you can't build it, can you? If not, it's okay. Here's our MVP race today. Raider Ron's in the lead. He's got 4 bangs. Trivan's got 3. Abjin and Husker both got 2. Patrick B, OC, Jonathan Martinez, and Jarrett Watson have 1 bang. Whoever bangs the most, you're the MVP. I rock your jersey next week when the Raiders play the San Francisco 49ers. So it was a catch. I think it was clear as day. Matthew Rodriguez, Raiders. What's up, man? Giovanni, I don't get how NFL Network always changes the Raiders broadcast last second. Literally shows Cowboys, Raiders, and then they replay the Browns game. Here's the thing. NFL Network sucks. First down and 10. Fake handoff. It's going to be a screen here to Mayer. That's a tough. Honestly, he got tackled, gains maybe a 1 yard. I actually don't love that play call. You're asking your tight end to do a lot there. I mean, for him to catch the ball 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, like tight ends, this might shock y'all, don't have the acceleration that running backs and wide receivers do, and you need that acceleration to be able to, instead of second down and 8, if a receiver or a back catches that, it's probably second down and 6 a little bit more. But Matthew Rodriguez, cheers to you, bro. 2nd and 8, handoff, Alexander Madison. Madison bounces off a tackle. Give me that first down. Late flag. Hang on a second here. Is this helmet to helmet? I didn't see anything like that, but for a flag to come in that late, who's it on? I mean, that was a late flag. Holding Christ on the offense. Can we get volume on this a little bit? Which one is it? The curvy? What? Well, it says, which way does it go? Just, yeah, turn it down a little bit. So they went Alexander Madison on the right side. Who's the hold on? They called that on Thayer? Wilkerson? All right, I was going to say, there's no way that's on Thayer. It's on Christian Wilkerson. Not great. It's going to back him up here a little bit. 2nd and 17. Reminder, Minshew's only going to play the first quarter. Aidan's going to play the second quarter. Though, I'm curious to see if they let Minshew finish this drive. Gardner drops back. He's looking. He might have to tuck this one and run. He's going to throw it. It's going to be completed. Also to Alexander Madison here. And he's going to get, it's probably what, 3rd down 11? Yeah, 3rd down 11. Gain of about 6 here. Who are you going to? Who are you going to here? 3rd down 11. It's Christian Wilkerson, Tre Tucker. I want to see nothing but 11s, man. I don't believe Jacoby's not in the game anymore. They took him out. If I'm the Raiders, I'm looking for Tre Tucker. He's been on a heater tonight. He looks good, dude. He looks real good. Gardner out of shotgun. Got a running back on his left hip. You got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Tre Tucker screeching down the field. Minshew's got to scramble. Trying to make something happen with his legs. Minshew almost threw a pick. Christ. I mean, he tried to make something happen there. He threw it to Michael Mayer. It's a 50-50 ball. Nobody came down with it. Just he's getting pressured here. I'd like to be. Amir Abdullah was in the game. I think they tried to go deep again with Tre Tucker. They did. Just nobody's open. So he's trying to make something happen here. It's a ballsy throw. He trusts his guy. Nobody's open. Nobody's open. I think Minshew just knew that was going to be his last drive of the night. And I'll tell you this right now, it's Aidan O'Connell's job. Unless Aidan is a disaster in this second quarter, I think it's Aidan's job. I mean, that holding call on Wilkerson really, and I mean really hurt this drive. Flag coming out here, and here comes the Raiders defense. I actually think I saw Amari Gaynor walking out onto the field. UDFA. I said he was a player that I mentioned today about a guy to just keep an eye on because Luke Masterson, to me, I think a lot of people anticipate that he's a lock to make this roster. Amari Gaynor, he's been making a name for himself. That's all I'm going to say. Good UDFA from North Carolina. I thought he actually should have been drafted, if I'm being honest with y'all. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. I want to get to 172,000 subscribers tonight. If we get to 172, I want to get to 172. Can we get there? If you appreciate the show, if you love the Raiders, click that subscribe button. I think Crosby's still in the game. Trey Lance now in at quarterback, and the Raiders still got their starting defense out there. Lance, it's going to be a handoff up the middle. And it's going to be Deuce Vaughn. That's going to be a solid gain of about 5. They're going to give him 6 yards here. 7. Second down and 3 coming up. I mean, the Raiders' pass defense has looked really good this preseason. Their run defense hasn't been amazing. It hasn't been. Let's be honest. If anybody wants to get in for our 50-50 raffle at halftime, reminder, $20 Venmo, you would go home with $270 right now. 2nd down and 4, Deuce Vaughn. Oh, man, he just makes multiple guys miss. I'll tell you what, Deuce Vaughn looks good, dude. He's cutting up the field. He's missing and matching guys, and that's a first down. Ball here at the 27. It's kind of a counter play. Really good job blocking there. I mean, he made Jack Jones look like he was trying to get him on ice. Minshew finishes the day 8 of 15 for 89 yards. And that's it. That's it, man. I mean, as long as AOC isn't horrific, it's his job. I mean, it's true. I mean, Minshew was good. Wasn't great. I think that the play calling by Getsy in the red zone was bad again. Like, that's another very concerning thing to me. But he had 3 drives. The first drive, Gardner Minshew probably should have threw a pick 6. Second drive, beautiful throw deep to Tre Tucker. Set us up in field goal range. Unable to convert in the red zone. Kick a field goal. Second drive, the Raiders were marching. Bad hold call by Christian Wilkerson. Kind of backed them up, but, I mean, you're going up against Cowboys backups. Minshew up against Cowboys backups, 8 of 15 for 89 yards, and 55 of that came on a deep throw by Tre Tucker. So, like, I mean, if I'll tell you this right now, Aidan's got to be horrific in this second quarter. Aidan's got to be really bad in the second quarter for him not to have the job. Will Dak be a Cowboy next season? To be honest, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to pay him. I don't think that they're going to pay Dak Prescott. He wants upwards of $65 million a year based on reports that have come in. I think Dak is a top 10 quarterback, no doubt, but paying him $65 million, man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. And I know why you're asking. A lot of people think that Dak's going to be the Raiders quarterback next season, and I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I think Dak has just a chance to be the Raiders QB next year that Aidan and Minshew do. It's close, and that's probably a crazy thing to say out loud. But if Aidan gets the Raiders to playoffs, we're not having this conversation. If Gardner gets the Raiders to playoffs, not having this conversation. If the Raiders and their team is as talented as what they are, which I do, I think that they have a top 10 roster outside of the quarterback position. If they don't make the playoffs, anything is possible to me. And they're not going to be a top 5 team in the draft. They're not going to be a top 10 team in the draft. People who say that don't really know this football team. It's mainly national media. This is going to be a football team that's a very good team, and that Achilles heel is going to be the quarterback position. I hope Aidan proves me wrong. I hope Gardner proves me wrong. I hope the Raiders' offense proves me wrong. But, I don't know. Having Dak would make us a Super Bowl caliber team, whether you like to hear that or not. Today's deals, if you don't know, every 20 shares that we get, which, by the way, we are 3 shares away from another Tri-Van birthday shot. We're going to do birthday shots from here on out. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, we'll take a drink to that, which Ethan Jones said, I ordered my Make Raiders Great Again hat. Can't wait to wear it every day. Well, appreciate the first-time Super Chat. Cheers to you, man. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, we'll drink to that. Every $10 Super Chat that we get is a Woodson jersey raffle. Every hundo is a bang. I'm not doing beer bongs anymore. That's only during tailgate. And if you want to join the Gong Gang, $500 spent on today's show. The Gong Gang right now, Ed Robbins has done it twice. David Zahn once, Noah Santana once, Justin Abgen once. If you're trying to join the Gong Gang, actually, Scheffler has done it too, now that I look at this. Scheffler has done it. That is a deep one. That's great coverage there by Ja'Cory and Bennett. Trey Lance trying to throw one deep. Really, really good job there by Ja'Cory. And 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Right now, Ron's 1 bang away from the gong. Tri-Van's 2 bangs away from the gong. Abgen and Husker 3 bangs away from the gong. And then Patrick B., OC Raider, Jonathan Martinez, Jarrett Watson, 4 bangs away from the gong. Here we go. Trey Lance back at quarterback again. It's going to be he's going to do a QB keeper. Why is Crosby still in the game? He's still in this football game. I mean, their entire starting defense is still in this one. I will say this, and maybe this is an unpopular opinion, for Maxx Crosby to play an entire quarter of a preseason game and Davante can't even play a snap. Again, like it is a frustrating thing to say, and I think it's an okay thing to say. I get why Davante doesn't want to play, but like as a teammate of that, you're going, well, Maxx Crosby's out there. Why can't Davante Adams play? That's my only point to that. Maxx Crosby is way more important to this team than Davante Adams. Trey Lance throws, and it's broken up, and it's 4th down. Honest question, is that an unfair thing to say? Is that if Maxx Crosby can play in the game, why can't Davante Adams? It's a fair question. Now, again, Davante hasn't been around the team as much. He's been dealing with a baby boy. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe he doesn't feel like he's ready to play in the preseason game. This could be a fair question. He threw that towards Jack Jones, went right through his hands. Good defense there by Jack, and it's broken up. Why for yes and for no? Is that a fair thing to say? I'm asking. It's an honest question, man. Honest question. Sally says, no, it's not. Okay, fair enough. All right, here we go. I believe this is going to be Aidan O'Connell now, right? That's what we were told. We were told Gardner to get first quarter, Aidan to get the second, and then so on and so forth from then. We got a 3-3 ball game. I need the Raiders to win by 7. Gardner's still in the game, y'all. Gardner Minshew is still in the game. They're letting Gardner play. I like it. They're letting Gardner in. Oh, shit. Gardner's still in the game. Gardner Minshew still in the game. Let's go. This makes it interesting. Gardner. Oh, dude. Looks, throws, caught. Harrison Bryant. Keep pushing. Great job there by Thayer. And I want to say it's Jordan Meredith to keep pushing them forward. And that's going to be a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4. Get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots. Get out of here, bots. Come on. Do you have anything better to do? Christ. Get rid of them. 2nd down and 4. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Gardner. I want to see a touchdown here. Tre Tucker's still in the game. Harrison Bryant, followed by Christian Wilkerson, followed by DJ Turner on the right. Gardner drops back, looking left, throws it deep, looking for Trey again. Oh, he didn't have his head turned around. Oh, he didn't have his head turned around. I think that's a miscommunication on Minshew and Trey. He had him. Tre Tucker beat his guy. I got to see if this is on Minshew or if it's on Tucker. Thayer right now is playing left tackle, by the way. Thayer Munford in at left tackle. Tre Tucker beat his guy. I mean, he's got his hand all over him. Minshew threw it to the outside, should have threw it to the inside. That's a close one. 3rd down and 4. I don't mind them taking a shot. 2 to the right. Minshew's maybe last throw of the night. Looks right, throws, dropped by DJ Turner, but it wouldn't have been a first down anyway. All right, you got to take him out. It's Aidan's turn. Time to go to Aidan. 4 drives, no touchdowns by Gardner. 4 drives, 0 touchdowns for Gardner Minshew. And the Raiders offense against backup Cowboys defenders. I mean, that's a freaking phenomenal punt all the way down to the 11-yard line here. Ball's out! Recovered by the Raiders! Raiders got the ball! Raiders got the football! He put the ball on the ground. I think this is Raiders' ball. I think the Raiders got it. They do. The Raiders got the football. Give me some LVs. We got the turnover belt. I should probably say belt. We got the turnover belt. I mean, the returner for Dallas, he started stumbling and his knee hit the ball out of his own hands. Ball's on the ground. Let's go. Show me the belts. I got Raider Sancho. Shout out to Taino Raider, man, for getting us this belt. It was a dope belt. Do you put Gardner back in or do you give it to Aidan? I don't know. What do you do? Do you let Aidan have it or do you give it back to Gardner? We'll see. Come on, man. Recovered by, I want to say it was DJ Turner recovered that fumble. DJ Turner recovered it. I mean, Amir knocked it out. Gardner's still in the game. Oh, here we go. Ball to 23. Laube in at running back now. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Minshew's going to drop back. He's looking left. Now he's looking right. Minshew's got to throw it quick to Cole following him. No, is that John? That's Schnenker. That's like John Samuel Schnenker. He was, yeah, seriously. He was a UDFA from Auburn. Caught by, I mean, it's a gain of what? Nothing? Yeah, he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Come on, Raiders.
If Gardner can't make a touchdown here, not the starter.
I agree.
I'll say that right now. If he doesn't score,
you got to
right
score
here,
a touchdown here, or else
he's
it's
not
not a
the starter.
conversation. They're going to send Harrison Bryant in motion. Minshew, shotgun. Zamir White in at running back. Minshew's going to drop back, pressured, escapes it. He might tuck it and run, and he is. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's going to pick up about 5, maybe 6 yards, 3rd down and 4. I mean, I'm with you, Chugs. If he doesn't score a touchdown here, he's not the starting quarterback. Quite frankly, even if he does, he hasn't done enough today to prove to me that he is the starter. Tre Tucker's made some really nice catches. Minshew's done some good things. And what's really unfortunate is, I'm not going to lie, I would like to see Davante Adams out there on the field. Tucker was open. Shit, I didn't see it. Alec Bachman's going to go in motion. Gardner, shotgun. Laube, the running back, and it's just not close. You can tell the Raiders are trying to see what they have in Minshew. I mean, it's 5 drives, man. 5 drives. You know what I mean? At this point, I don't think it's going to happen. They tried to set up a screen to Laube, and it just had no chance. I mean, 5. They did make it to the Prize Picks red zone. By the way, they're going for it here on 4th down and 6. Minshew's still in the game. 4th down and 6. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Minshew drops back, looks, throws. Overthrew him. I mean, it's a bad throw by Minshew. He had him open. Open, should have been an easy pitch and catch. Bad throw by Minshew. Yikes.
You can't capitalize when you make it to the Prize Picks red zone. That's going to hurt you. That's going to hurt you.
Aidan O'Connell is the Raiders' starting QB. I mean, you have to be honest with yourself. That was a bad showing today by Gardner. There were things that could have gone a little bit differently, but if you have 5 drives against a backup Cowboys defense and none of those drives you're able to at least score a touchdown, you're going to come away with only 3 points. And I get it. If it's the regular season, maybe they kick a field goal there, but like we're not going into this. We're not going into this with the hope to kick field goals in a preseason game. I mean, he had an open receiver. He just overthrew him. That needs to be an easy pitch and catch that, quite frankly, I do think Aidan makes that throw. You know, you're not asking him to do all that much there. I was told, it was reported that Aidan would play the second quarter. Here's the thing, man. If Aidan doesn't play this game at all, that tells you everything you need to know. That tells you everything you need to know. It was reported that Gardner would get the first quarter and Aidan would get the second quarter. I find it strange that they continuously put out Minshew there. I do. I find it to be a little bit strange. What's this graphic you got? Is this a new one? Oh, okay, I got you. What's up, Jarrett Watson? The way Gardner Minshew looked, really hope AOC takes the job. He has more potential. Also, if you guys could help us get rid of some of these bots, I'm going to report them. And you are hasta la vista, baby. More potential. He needs to take advantage of the opportunity. He won't get another one to be QB1. I don't know if Minshew or Aidan get another opportunity in their NFL careers to be the QB1 again. I mean, that's an honest thing. I don't know if either will. Rubio, all teams that play well in the preseason suck. All teams that played bad in the preseason are usually good. It's because good teams experiment. I don't think that's necessarily true, but I hear what you're saying. Real Cowboy, having DA on the field should help figure out who the starter is. I'm with you, man. That was the biggest reason why I wanted to see Davante Adams out on the field. And the Raiders still got some of their starters out there. Trevon Merrick's still out there. Byron Young, Nesta Jade Silvera, Tyree Wilson, Robert Spillane. Fantastic. I mean, that's a hell of a tackle there by Divine Diablo. I'll tell you that right now. That's a hell of a tackle there. Austin, 5.56. Rebel, same situation. Nico, and then Real says put Farva in. 2nd down and 9. It's going to be a handoff. And I'll tell you what, the Raiders got to be able to figure out a way to get some push. Byron Young got pushed back 5 yards on that play. If Byron's going to play at 280, 290, he's got to learn how to anchor in. He got pushed back 5 yards. 5 yards against backups. And I know, Mitch, but Byron's a backup. I get it. But, I mean, I'll tell you what, he got pushed back there. 3rd down and 5. Come on, defense. Let's go. Got to get a stop. I want to see Aidan back out on the field. I got to see Aidan on the field. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Trey Lance going to drop back. Quick throw. And it's thrown way behind him, and it's incomplete. Nate Hobbs, Ja'Cory, and Bennett. I mean, they're keeping their starters out there, this Raiders defense. They're keeping their starters out there. Justin Evgen. Bang! Come on, Evgen. Come on, Justin Evgen. His 3rd bang of the day. Evgen, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to take this jersey off at halftime, or after halftime. Tre Tucker returning, go to the 40, all the way down to the 32-yard line. What a good return by Tre Tucker. I mean, Tucker just took that 50 yards in a blink of an eye. Tre Tucker can fly. Holy shit. Tucker catches this at the 24-yard line. Puts his foot in the dirt. I mean, he's just going. He's just going. And he gets taken down at about the 33-yard line. Bro is flying. He is flying. Evgen said, this offense looks terrible. Let me see Aidan O'Connell. I mean, real talk, if Aidan doesn't come out here this play, this drive, what are we waiting on? Aidan O'Connell's in the game. Okay, here we go. Zamir White in at running back. You got two to the right. Wilkerson to the left. Thought that was going to be a false start. Fake handoff. Aidan steps up into the pocket, throws a beautiful ball to Christian Wilkerson. First down. I mean, I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a throw there by Aidan. He fit that one in. Wilkerson, also, guys, we're in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Chugs, can you show me my picks real quick? Because I got Aidan on the more of 60.5, which makes me a little bit nervous now because if they only give him the second quarter and if he scores a touchdown here, like that's it. He's not going to probably go back out there because then maybe they've seen all they need to see. Wilkerson, though, I need him to get, that was probably, what, a 14-yard pickup there? In the red zone now, ball here at the 14. It's going to be a pitch left side is Zamir White. White gets about 4 yards. So my Prize Picks, I hit this one with Gardner. I hit Tre Tucker, who's right here. Wilkerson, there's a flag out onto the field holding on Jordan Meredith. Christ. Come on, Jordan. Meredith, get it together. I took a lot of mores. Why? It's the preseason. That's a bad hold. So DJ Glaze working on the right side. Thayer Munford's working at left tackle. Yeah, I mean, that's about as blatant as it gets there, Jordan. That's about as blatant as it gets there. 1st and 24? Is that what that says on screen? Shouldn't it just be 1st down and 20? Oh, they're at the 24. Aidan looks, throws left. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what, if Aidan throws that ball on target, that's close to a pick six. That's a bad throw by Aidan. Aidan was tried to high point that ball to Zamir White. It would have been a pickup of 1. Not even. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. That's a bad throw there by Aidan. First throw was a strike to Christian Wilkerson. What's making me nervous, though, is, I mean, you're seeing both QBs here. Once it gets down to the red zone area, has not looked good today. Aidan, shotgun. You got Zamir White on his right hip, DJ Turner, and Wilkerson on the left. Out to the right is Jalen Guyton. Aidan, shotgun, calls hike, drops back, looking. Got a good pocket, throws it. John Samuel Schnenker. Jingleheimer Schmidt. Schnenker catches it, gets about, 4 yards? 3rd down and 16? 3rd down and 20? I'll be real. I don't know if our score provider's right or if the television's right. It's 3rd and a long ways to go. If you're the Raiders, you pick up 10 here. You draw up your best play to pick up 10, and you let them go for it. I'm not kicking field goals today in this preseason game. Aidan, empty backfield set. 3 to the right. Wilkerson by himself on the left. Look for Wilkerson. Aidan drops back, looking for Wilkerson the entire way. Throws, caught. Give me the more on that one. Now you go for it. Go for it, AP. Would you go for it? It's a preseason game. I want to see what Aidan can do here. 4th down coming up. Let's see what he can do. Why not? I don't need to see anything more from Daniel Carlson. I don't care if we lose this football. Quite frankly, yeah, I might have to pay for a dinner for my fiance out. I don't care. And they're going to bring out Daniel Carlson. 4th down and 4. We're not going to go for it. What are we doing? It's 4th down and 4. 27-yard field goal attempt. Go for it, AP. Kick's good. Come on, man. I don't need to see Daniel Carlson's ability to kick that field goal. I need to see that we can do something in the red zone. Come on, man. Yikes. Red zone struggles. I mean, you can't, if I'm going to make a decision, and if AP's going to make a decision on this quarterback battle, would you not go for it there? You know what I mean? And I get it. It's already so close where maybe they already think that it's Aidan's job, and it's Aidan's job because Minshew just didn't get it done, and I hear you there. But, aren't you going to come away a lot more confident in your decision on who that QB is going to be if Aidan's able to pick up a 1st down and get a touchdown? You're going to settle for a field goal. It's 4th down and 4 in a preseason game. Go for it, man. Reggie, Minshew's done out of the QB battle. I don't disagree with you. I think it's Aidan's job now. I've said it before. I think this is going to be Aidan O'Connell's job. I just do not like the fact that they called a field goal there and an opportunity where you probably should have go for it. Ira said, boots. What's happening, Mitch and Chugs? Well, the only people that right now are close to making me do a boot, Abjin's 2 bangs away. Whew. Abjin's 2 bangs away. I am about to put on a Scheffler jersey. All right, I got a deal for a boot. I got to pee like a racehorse, okay? I got to pee like a racehorse. Here's my deal. Ira Jackson, Mount Raider, Moore, everybody tuning in right now. You want a boot deal? I'm going to give you a boot deal. If we get 5 bangs by the time I leave and I get back from my pee, it's going to be a good pee. I'll do a boot for you. You know what? I'm going to pour up a boot right when I leave. There's your challenge to the nation out there. And I will change my jersey. Abjin, if you're the one that sends it in, if Abjin bangs twice, I got to do a boot. So if Abjin's also a part of this boot compilation, we'll figure out a different deal. But I got to pee because I'm going to pee my pants.
Let me know, better coach, Mike McCarthy or Antonio Pierce? Let me know. Al's torch is a-flaming right now. Carlson getting ready to kick it away. Come on. 7:30 remaining in the second quarter. Taken at the 2. But be brought down right at the 23-yard line. What a play. Great tackle there on special teams by this Raiders kickoff. What a job. Taken down by Brown. What can Brown do for you? Let's go. Single back formation, Trey Lance. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Gain of about 6-7 yards by Royce Freeman on the play. Former Denver Bronco. F. Sam's in the chat. Seven minutes remaining in the second quarter. Raiders offense been underwhelming to say the least. Underwhelming. 2nd and 3. Single back formation. 2 tight end set. 1 receiver on each side for Trey Lance. Raiders, Adam Butler, some Tyree Wilson, some starters still in the game. It's going to be another handoff up the middle. Spillane met him in the hole, but it looks like he's going to be able to barely push forward for a first down. Adam Butler getting into it with some of these Cowboys offensive linemen. Robert Spillane, the starting middle linebacker, Divine Diablo, Marcus Epps, a lot of the starters still in. Oh, Justin Abjin. Captain Inthano, Shono Murthy. 1st and 10, 6 minutes remaining. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the top. Trey Lance takes it, 3-step drop, looking, finds a guy on the outside. It's going to be enough for a first down. Don't know how to. Flournoy? Flowerny? Cowboys receiver gets the first down. I've no idea who this is. R. Flournoy. Working on Jack Jones. That's a first down for the Cowboys. 1st and 10, shotgun formation for Trey Lance. Snap, handoff up the middle. Gains about 4 or 5 yards. This Raiders run defense has not been impressive so far. It has not been impressive so far. Ira said Venmo. 5 minutes remaining on the quarter. Second and 5. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Deuce Vaughn. And he gets about 7-8 yards. First and 10 now for the Cowboys. 4:40 remaining in the quarter. Deuce Vaughn, he's been running hard. He's like 5'6". He's been running hard. The second-year man out of Kansas State, he's been trying to earn his roster spot. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen for Trey Lance. Takes a snap, looking. It's going to be a quick slant to Flournoy. Cowboys moving the ball on this defense. And it's a little concerning right now because this is the Cowboys' second unit. A lot of these backups, and the Raiders have their starters in. A lot of them in. Jack Jones, Spillane, Diablo. They're all in.
Yeah, I mean, second down and 3, it's going to be handoff. I mean, they just can't tackle anybody. I mean, they're getting pushed back time and time again. Woo Governor's in the game. I will say this is kind of just like a weird defensive formation for the Raiders. They got a bunch of different people in. Oh, dude, I didn't see that. Justin Evgen. Justin Evgen. Let's go, Evgen. I hate that I must do this, but I'm Timothy. We got a brand new MVP on today's stream. Justin Evgen. Could he get back-to-back weeks being the MVP? Right now he's got a 1-bang lead over Raider Ron, which means I owe y'all boot. I owe y'all boot. Jarrett Watson, the O-line and D-line need to clean this up. I will admit, Chugs was saying like their starting defense is in. Their starting like secondary kinda is still in. Like Jacorian's out there, Jack Jones is still in, Robert Spillane's in, Divine Diablo is still in this game. I think I saw Trevon Merrick and Epps out there, but their starting defensive line is not in the game. Byron Young, Tyree Wilson, it's the pushback. The pushback that continues to happen is kind of wild in this game, man. I'm not going to lie to y'all. The pushback for the defensive line is it's kind of wild. You got to give me a sec, though, because there's a lot more. Also, for the 50-50 raffle, Javier Villafan is in. Matt Fluhey is in. Philip B is in. Ira Jackson is in. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I thought Justin Evgen was the MVP. Just let me do this boot first here for Evgen. Unless you got a boot in you. You got a boot in you, or should I ask? Nah, they're not going to be able to do it. They're toasted out there. They are absolutely, positively toasted out there. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. Today's been an interesting day. So I already owe 1 boot for Justin Evgen. And we owe another. Ira Jackson. Ira Jackson. Spam Ira down below. Mount Raidermore is on another level tonight. Oh my goodness, man. Holy cow. They are on another level. All right. I owe 1 boot. I'm going to try to convince Chugs to do the other, though. He's looking at me. He's like, I can't put that coffee in that cup. 2nd down and 7. Trey Lance, pressure, throws, completed. Robert Spillane late getting to his guy, and it's going to be a 1st down here by Dallas. I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't even know if the defense has played that bad. I get it. It's against backups. The bigger concerning factor today is your offense. Your offense has 6 points up against a bunch of backups. Like, let's be honest here. Like, the defense, has not played great against Cowboys backups. But, I mean, this offense by the Raiders, you've had 6 opportunities to score against Cowboys backups, and you got 6 flipping points here. We are at the 2-minute warning now, though. Are at the 2-minute warning. Oh, before I do this boot, today's boot and show. Shout out to Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. Shout out to Prize Picks for being able to hook up Raider Nation here. If you don't already know, download Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks for a deposit match up to $100. You pick more, you pick less. It's that easy. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. You can turn $10 into $1,000. Prize Picks is available in more than 30 states across the country, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks is simple. You pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. Get started now if you haven't already at prizepicks.com/CLNS and get a first-time deposit match of $100. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Now, one of mine is Sincere McCormick at more or less 15.5 rush yards. I think we're going to get that in the second half. He doesn't have anything yet, but we're going to get it. Can you fill up a boot for me, Jack? You got a boot in you? Yeah, I'm looking at him. I need somebody to help me here. Somebody's going to have to do, unless one of the new guys can do a boot out there. Unless one of the new guys got me, you guys are about to get a boot race here. I'll tell you what, Chug's gonna whoop my ass. I'm just gonna tell you that right now, okay? Chug's gonna whoop my ass. I'm just telling you all that right now. It's not gonna be pretty. If you like seeing Chugs whoop my ass, then man, oh man. Oh, the defense is supposed to be great. We know the offense might struggle. I think one of my concerns, and it's probably going to be something that I talk about on Overreaction Sunday. It's like, is the defense, it's a real conversation. Is the defense actually good? Like as great as what we think this defense is, or it's just the offense struggled that much this offseason? Because the defense, the starting defense, and again, it's only preseason, Mitch, but I think as a Raider fan, you got to be able to be honest with yourselves and say, is this as good as what we thought it could be? You know what I mean? Like, the answer is no. The defense has been a little lackluster. The daddy, you got to relax, man. You got to relax. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 18. Trey Lance is under center. Raiders got 5 guys on that line. I mean, the Cowboys are just running the football. Tackle made there by, I want to say that's Nesta Jade. Nesta Jade. After this drive, at halftime, Chugs and I will do the boot off. Yep. Come on, man. 6-3 ball game. We got to get a stop here. 2nd down and 8, ball to 15. Raiders have had 6 chances to score on offense. Oh, man, it's an end around. Little sweet play. Missed tackle made. Jack Jones thought he was going to have a punch out there. It's a really good job there by the Dallas. I don't even know who this guy is. 16 to hang on to the football. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Got to get a stop. It's a good block there. Another good block. Missed tackle by Marcus Epps. Oh, and I mean, Jack just missed punching that ball out. Just missed punching that ball out. Trey Lance. If I got to send you a message, Chugs, how do I do it? Okay. I don't know what they're looking at. It's 3rd down and 1, ball at the 8. Plays under the review. What's under? I can't tell what's under review. The spot? Ira Jackson! Bang! Ira. Man, oh man, oh man. Everybody, if you want a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey, spam Ira down below. Hit a bong before that boot. Oh, dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know. I'm hurting right now. My stomach is bloated. I got a boot to do. We're gonna how about this, Ira? I'm going to give you a half-C, okay? I'm going to give you a half-C. I got a half a beer left in there. I got it. 3rd down and 1. Jugs, can you call this one for me while I take this down?
Here we go. All right, well, you don't need to because they're still trying to figure this out.
I don't know what's going on in the game.
Raiders take their first time out.
I don't think that they know what's going on in this game. Oh, man.
And they changed the clock to 1:23. I'm going to go with Buzz-O-Matic.
Buzz? As in Buzz.
69.
Buzz, and Buzz. That's also making, though, Ira Jackson the MVP of today's stream. Handoff up the middle. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper with Lance. Terrible route there by Tyree Wilson. I mean, that's a terrible route there by Wilson. What? I mean, he's got him dead to rights here. Quite frankly, Trey Lance should not have kept this football. Oh. Terrible by Tyree Wilson there. That's bad. 1st down and goal, ball at the 4. Handoff. I mean, the Raiders have no push right now. Byron Young is getting just pushed over left and right. I mean, Byron Young has no anchor. And he's getting pushed back. He's getting pushed back 3 or 4 yards every freaking play, man. What is he doing, bro? I sent you a Slack if you could look at it. Chad, you in? I see Kenny G, you in for the duck race. Kenny's in twice. And then Michael Quintana is in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $350 here on the Raiders Report. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line. Shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Trey Lance back there. And they're going to do a fade. I mean, what is Jack Jones doing? And that's a bad play by Jack Jones. What is Jack Jones doing? Honestly, I mean, this has been rough for the Raiders tonight. It's not been a good showing, quite frankly. If I'm Antonio Pierce, I'm pissed off at the performance that I got tonight from my team. You're going up against 2nd string and 3rd stringers, and you got a lot of your starters out there, offense and defense.
Jones.
I know Jack Jones. What is Jack Jones doing on that play? He got burnt. He didn't think that they were going to do a fade. He thought that they were going to run the football, so he went in, and Trey Lance called hike and just threw a fade, which I'll admit I don't love seeing fade routes. I mean, that's bad. I mean, this is you got to be scratching your head here a little bit about what on earth is he doing? Yeah, Jack thought that they were going to run the football. Gives up a touchdown to somebody who's probably going to be selling insurance next week.
Flournoy.
Never heard of that guy.
Never.
Flour Noi? That sounds like you're going to take 1 cup of sugar and then 2 cups of Flour Noi. Christ, man. Shice says bums are scoring on us. I don't know, man. There's only one. It's a 14-play, 76-yard drive led by Trey Lance. God, I mean, that's rough. I needed this. This one's rolling in from Raider Run! Raider Run! Let's go! Come on, man. Raider Run! All right, halftime coming up here on the show. Chugs and I are going to do a boot race. Which, illegal formation on who? Is that on the Raiders or the Cowboys? I think it was on Dallas. Illegal formation. It's going to be first down and 10. If you're the Raiders, you got what? 2 timeouts? Let's see what Aidan can do. I'm running the 2-minute offense here. Ball to 28. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. 3 to the left. 1 to the right. Aidan drops back. Looking left. Throws. Open. Caught. And that's going to be Christian Wilkerson. And that's going to give me the more that I needed. I might have already been over the more already. I already was. I need Aidan to get to 60.5 passing yards. And then I need Sincere McCormick to get more than 15.5 rushing yards, I think, which should come all in the second half. First down and 10 here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Is the clock still running? Okay, I thought the clock was still running. 57 seconds to go. Ball here at the 38. Aidan, shotgun, 3 to the right. Tre Tucker still in the game to the left. Aidan by himself. They are in at left tackle still. Dylan Laube in the game. Aidan looks. Holy shit. Well, I don't know if I got to see that again. That ball I thought went right through Wilkerson's hands. It looked like it was a little bit high. I mean, Aidan's got to throw a better ball, but Wilkerson needs to catch that ball. The Raiders look all sorts of out of sorts right now. Raiders look lost. I get it's a preseason football game, but for how big this game was, I'm very disappointed on how they're playing right now. Aidan, shotgun. Harrison Bryant's going to go in motion. Laube in at running back. He's on the left hip. Cowboys bring some pressure. Aidan throws one deep. Not even close. Looking for Tre Tucker deep, and he just threw it. Like, that ball has no chance to be completed. The Raiders look terrible for how important this game was/is. I mean, quite frankly, if I'm Antonio Pierce, I go, we're going to put Aidan and Gardner back in the game for the 3rd preseason game. There has been nothing in this game that gives me any confidence that we're making the right QB decision. Our team is flat today. Aidan, Jesus Christ, gets pressured and just got to throw it to Dylan Laube and skips it in there. I mean, what the is happening here? Flat. This team is flat. I mean, Thayer Munford, my goodness, just got blown up on that play. Yeah, I mean, what is Thayer doing there? Thayer just gets roasted. Oh, I hate that I'm this frustrated for a preseason game, but it's just the fact that it's the truth, man. I actually hate, I hate that I'm this upset over a preseason game. I really am. You want to see more out of your guys, but they're flat today, man. They're flat. It is What time? It's 11:30 on the East Coast. Eastern time, 11:30. If you're staying up watching this, you're probably pissed off too. JS says that was a drop. When I went back and I looked at it the second time with Wilkerson, he's got to catch that football. Wilkerson's got to catch that football. Aiden's also got to throw a better ball, though. Like, if you have that clean of a pocket, you're able to step up into the throw, and he's that wide open, like, that ball needs to be thrown here. That ball, Wilkerson had to go up for it. You expect him to be able to catch it. But for a team that had their starters, a lot of their starters in this game, offense and defense, neither side of the football, I think, has played great. Good push there by Tyree on that play. First down and 10, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds there by Woo Governor. And the clock's going to stop. Dallas has got one timeout left, 22 seconds to go here. I hate that I'm this upset over a preseason game. But, like, I just expect more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm upset because I expect more. I feel like a parent where I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. And I am very disappointed in the effort and just the play in general from what I've seen from the Raiders tonight. Second down and 2. Trey Lance, empty backfield set. Raiders are going to bring 4. Easy pass and completion again. He's going to get out of bounds, gain up to about the 32. I mean, if we're going to just let them pick up 5, 6, 7 yards every single time, like, I get it. You don't want to give up the big play, but they're marching the ball, marching. They're going to have a chance to kick a field goal if you keep letting them go down the field. Ball's at the 30. They need probably another 40 yards to get in field goal range. They have a timeout. Ah, dang it. I hope you guys don't like to see me melt down like this. Lance shotgun. Looks like they got, again, 2 to the left, 3 to the right, though. Running back Vaughn, he's in the slot. Raiders are stacking the left side. And there's no pressure. Trey Lance got all day to throw. He's going to scramble. He's going to pick up about 2-3 yards. Gets pushed out of bounds. 10 seconds to go. First down and 10 for Dallas. Again, I don't think, I mean, if the Cowboys want any chance here to put up a field goal, they're going to have to throw the ball down the field. They're going to have to throw the ball down the field. Also, that guy just got caught taking a picture of a player. It's just hilarious. Second down and 10 seconds to go here. Trey Lance is going to go out of shotgun. He's going to drop back, and Lance is going to tuck it and run. He's going to get to the 40, gets up to the 50, slides down. Dallas calls timeout, but there's no time left. I'm going to see. I think they're going to put a second back on the clock here. This is going to be close. So Lance breaks containment, rushes for about 25 yards here. The effort by Byron Young on that play was disgraceful. Go back and watch the effort on that play there by Byron. Byron Young literally gave up on that play. I mean, he literally gave up. They're going to bring out their kicker here. They put time back on the clock. This is a bomb, by the way. I don't know how long this is of a field goal. He's literally 66-yard field goal here. 66-yard field goal. He's kicking this from the 45-yard line. I'll tell you what, if it's got the distance, it's good. It's good. Bro, that was good from 70. I'm not kidding you. That was good from 70 yards. That's a hell of a kick. 66 yards. That was an easy kick. 13-6. I know it's only preseason, but that is a disgraceful first half. That's a disgraceful first half of football. I can't believe this is 13-6 right now. I mean, if you guys are, if you're not going to come out and play, don't even waste my time. Don't even waste my time. If you're not even going to come out ready to play, don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Don't waste Indy fan, Big Nate, Larry, Nico last time. I don't want to see it. Because if we're just not even going to show up in the most important preseason game of the year, most important preseason game in a long time, why even show up at all? Paul Bunyan, no shit. Lance Smith, Jesus. I mean, that was a tough first half, man. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Minshew didn't look good. Aidan, again, I can't even make a decision on Aidan. Like, Aidan's been okay. We had 6 points in a game where we're playing a lot of our starters up against backups. Oh, man. What's up, Cass? 2 things for sure. We need a new QB. Neither one of these dudes are the answer. Run defense is atrocious. The run defense definitely lacks. Again, I don't want to over freak out because it is a preseason game. I agree with you. Like, again, the quarterback play is going to be the Achilles heel of this team all season long, unless our offensive line struggles the way that it, if it does due to injuries. But, like, and this is just me being honest, until you get a QB that, can do things that are just different. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. Just do things that are a little bit different. It is very hard to win in the National Football League unless you have an unbelievably stacked roster all around you. Grade the Raiders' offense so far, that's an F, man. It's a big old fat F. You had multiple opportunities to score. It's an F. I mean, that was bad, dude. That was a bad first half of football there for the Raiders.
Steven Gutierrez. $5 super chat. Jamarcus Russell, after a whole Little Caesars stuffed crust 3-meat treat and a Boston cream pie donut, could play better than these quarterbacks.
That's a hilarious comment.
Serious but non-serious question from Jarrett Watson. Call Tom Brady. At what point are you like, that's an okay thought?
If you're thinking that, it should have already happened. At this point in the season, off season, you're probably just going to roll with either Aidan or Gardner. And I mean, it's going to be Aidan. Like, let's be honest. It's going to be Aidan O'Connell. Yep, it's going to be Aidan O'Connell. Can everyone say goodbye to Paul Bunyan? Because he's getting blocked. See ya, Paul. Have a good life.
Suck it, Paul.
David
said, can we trade for Cooper Rush? I don't think the Cowboys trade you, Cooper. I think you're more likely to get Trey Lance.
Yeah, you don't want Trey Lance. Again, I think Gardner and Aidan are better options.
He was the best quarterback on the field in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, Rich Gangarillo was the QB coach for Trey Lance, but that's not going to happen, man.
Akira Wolf says, Jesus, Gardner struggled so bad, and the Cowboys used their second string.
I agree, but Aidan didn't look good either. Like, I'm more concerned that we're losing 13-6 against a team that literally didn't play any of their starters, and we played quite a bit of ours.
At what point, maybe not Tom Brady, at what point are you like, do we call Ryan Tannehill?
No, I'd call Tom Brady way before I call Ryan Tannehill. I don't think Ryan Tannehill's better than Minshew or AOC.
Cash Joey with the potential top D, our top offensive weapons in tight ends and wide receiver. I'm not opposed to seeing if Cousins is available. Kirk Cousins, I mean, you had a chance to get him this offseason. He was a free agent.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now, though. With Michael Penix not playing in the second preseason game and he's not going to play in the third preseason game, I will admit if there is a QB that I am curious if he is available because Cousins made it known that he was not happy when Atlanta drafted Penix. Like, I know it's a crazy thing. Now, again, you'd have to pay Kirk Cousins $40 million a year. The Raiders do have the financial flexibility to do that. But, like, I'm just going to keep saying to myself then, it is just a preseason game. You don't want to show too much. You do play, a little bit more lax. But from the fan in me, you cannot be happy with what you saw today. And I agree with Andre Rader. It just comes down to effort sometimes. It's been an L effort. The Raiders' effort today, it's been bad. Like, and if you're not going to show up and play in a game that, let's face it, is a very important preseason game, that concerns me. I am concerned based on the effort, based on what I saw today.
Justin says, can't wait for Falling in Reverse concert tomorrow night in Boise because this shit is embarrassing. Nico says, me watching AOC, Gardner, and Luke Getsy play call. Oh, brother, these guys stink.
You know, and obviously, like, you would hope to see, like, on that one drive where Aidan throws the ball to Wilkerson and it goes through his hands. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to be able to see that drive go through a little bit more, and you can't put that on Aidan. You can't put that on Aidan. But at the same time, it's a frustrating day today.
All right, let's get these boots going, and then we'll answer some more questions, and then
we got to
do our duck race.
We got a duck race to do. Now, do we do the duck race? You want to do a big duck race at the end of the game? You guys down for a big duck race at the end of the game, or you want one at halftime? Big pot, 2 pots. Type B for big pot, or type 2 for 2 pots. You guys let me know.
I love Tupac's.
Hey, sometimes Tupac's are the best one, man. Tupac's are the best one. I will say, if you want to get in for a 50-50 raffle, it is a $20 Venmo, which as it stands right now,
it's honestly,
winner would go home with $360. What?
I'm seeing people say 2.
2 pots? 2 pots. All right, Chugs and I are going to do a boot race here. After that boot race, it's going to be duck race time for a chance to win some money. So, Chugs, can you put up the Venmo, or you want to go? Are you going to do it over there?
Yeah.
All right, Chugs going to do his boot from over there. I got my boot right here. This is going to hit me, a little bit. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm hurting right now. I got a boot race with Jeremy Chugs and I. 50-50 raffle, 20 to get in right now. Here's your final chance to get in during halftime. 20 right now would get you $360 here on the show.
All right, you ready?
Oh, man. I don't know if I'm ever going to be ready for this. Ira Jackson, cheers to you. Justin Abgen, cheers to you. Raider Ron, cheers to you, man. You ready? Here we go.
Oh, you little rat. There we go.
I got pee.
Immediately. Absolutely, just as soon as he took it. Last chance to get in on the duck race. I see Raider Gain says, remember what I said, Brady going to lace him up for one season, then he will lobby Mark to pass the torch to Sanders. I don't know. David Gentry says, what do you think of Antonio Pierce will be like when we need a quarterback? This ain't it. I mean, he's probably upset right now. He's probably pissed off in the locker room because that was not a good performance all around by this Raiders team. And, I mean, from being at open practice on Wednesday, there was a lot of hype. There was a lot of, good momentum, good feeling from this squad. They're not at it right now. Not good. Nico Laz, Tyree Wilson, when he has a QB dead to rights in the backfield. Oh, my God. Frank, should we go after Dak? And Mitch, where did you get that hat with the R on it? He'll be able to tell you about that when he gets back. Dak, it won't be until next offseason if you do get him. They're not going to trade him. You'll have to get him in free agency if he doesn't re-sign with the Cowboys next offseason. Zion's World, rather see Mitch and Chugs play QB than Uncle Rico. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Not going to mince words. It wasn't a good half. Wasn't a good half for this team. I mean, I think most people, when we asked this question, said F. Said D. They said it was not a good half by those Raiders defense and offense. And it's upsetting because the Raiders, going to open practice on Wednesday, there was just so much good vibes and, feeling of, hope around this team. And it's just, this hasn't been it. This half has not been it. The Cowboys are playing all their backups, and yet they're winning by a touchdown. So, if you think about it, if the Cowboys starters were playing, if Dak was playing, if starting defense was playing, what would this team look like? Because the Raiders were playing their starters. I mean, sans Maxx Crosby and Colton Miller. Besides that, I don't think any other starters were out today besides Colton Miller. Jackson Powers-Johnson, Colton Miller, and Davante Adams. Those are the only ones that I know of right now that that's what I said. Yeah. Besides Jackson Powers-Johnson, Colton Miller, and Davante Adams, I think all the other starters were in.
No, again, there were certain starters that played. Now, obviously,
and
they're
Brock
not.
Bowers.
They're obviously not in the entire game. I think all Chugs is trying to say here, though, is if you're going to play some of your starters against a team that's not going to play any of their starters, that tells me one team is trying to see something. The other team is just saying, let's get through this game without any injuries. And my concern with that is this was a very important game. And again, it's not all the starters, it's not everything, but this was a extremely important game to be able to figure out who our starting quarterback was going to be. And that's how we showed up. That's the more concerning thing to me. This was a very, it still is an important game. And quite frankly, if I'm Antonio Pierce, you're going to come away from this game. To me, Aidan's almost got to play that third quarter. And I know it's probably not going to happen. It's a crazy thing to say. But are you telling me right now as a head coach with Antonio Pierce, he's going to be able to look at his entire team, his entire staff, okay, in a day where he goes, all right, I'm ready to make a decision on who our starting quarterback is going to be. Today I don't feel like Aidan won the job. I don't feel like Gardner. Nobody won the job today. I'm just frustrated because it needed to be better, man.
Will you send me the names?
It needed to be better. Yep, I got you. I'm going to send you all the names right now.
Would you rather have these guys, Gardner and AOC, or Dak at 65 mil?
Holy shit. Oh, man. I don't even know if Dak right now is going to make that much of a difference. Because, here's the one, here's part of it. That one drive by Aidan, that ball went through Wilkerson's hand. Wilkerson needs to catch that. Are we having a totally different conversation if Wilkerson comes down with that one? Maybe. I don't know. But, you got to be able to make a play there. Gotta be able to make a play. All right, we're going to do a duck race. 36 people are in. If you just sent one in, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I'll refresh it, and I'll put you in the next one. Winner of this race is going to go home with $360. Carlson's going to kick this one away. It's going to be returned out of the end zone at the basically 1 yard back. Flag comes out. I don't know if it's going to be holding. Raiders say they have the ball. Raiders say they got the football, but there is a flag down. I'm not quite sure what it is. Again, winner's going to get $360 here on this one. Oh, man, who's got it right now? Goots? Goots got a little bit of a lead right now. Goots has got a little bit of a lead right now. 18 seconds to go. Chad Choplin. Come on, Chad. Rustin Long. Or should I say Lawn, excuse me. You might see some names misspelled. If you do, that's on me. Lance drops back. That touchdown throw against Jack Jones was brutal, man. Charles G! With a big win there by Charles G. Oh, my Lord. Trey Lance just threw one right into the lap of Camryn Richardson, and then Richardson didn't have his head turned around. All right, for our next duck race here on today's show, I got Sean Morgan is in. Jose Cassia in. I see Adrian Rod in. Kevin M. You in. Buck Kirk in. Monica, what's up, Monica? In. Paul Brewer in. And then L.A. Crash Dog in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $80 here on the Raiders Report. You know what, Chugs? I'm gonna add some money to this pot. You guys want to add some money to this pot? Make it a little interesting. I'm gonna put $100 in. I'm gonna put $100 into this pot here.
Tyree Wilson still playing. Jacorian Bennett still playing.
Bennett just gave up a slant there. So right now, $20 Venmo, you'd go home with $190 here on the show. Lance, oh my goodness, almost a pick six. I thought he was going to have it. Is that Jaden? Jaden Grant jumped the route. Luckily, Lance just missed his guy. I think if Lance throws that ball on target, that's close. If Lance throws that ball on target, it's close, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on. 2nd down and 10. I'll tell you what, there's still a lot of guys playing in this game. It's a handoff up the middle, and he's taken down by Masterson and company, maybe a little bit of Janarius Robinson, Matthew Butler. Tyree Wilson should play. He's not been good. I hate to break it to you. He has not been good. I'll tell you this right now. There is not a 0% chance that Tyree Wilson is traded after this game. There's not. He's got a lot of sources down here down in Dallas, but if I'm Dallas, do I want to trade for him? I don't know. 3rd down and 6. Lance, it's a pitch. That's a good play there by Charles Snowden. That's a hell of a play there by Charles Snowden. Oh, man, it's going to be 4th down now. The Cowboys are going to have to punt this one away. I'm curious, would you put Aidan O'Connell back in the game? Why for yes and for no? Honest question. I don't know. Would you put him back in? Why for yes and for no? And Aidan O'Connell is coming back in the game. Aidan's back in the game. It's the 3rd quarter. I'm glad he should, dude. I want to see more at him. If I'm Antonio Pierce and I'm going to put DJ Turner's going to receive this one at the 30, breaks a tackle, gets up to the 40, breaks another tackle, face mask. I don't know if he's going to get it. I don't know if it's going to come out. Tucker doesn't seem like he's upset. All right, we're good. I thought he got hit with a face mask there. But the plan originally was Gardner to play the 1st quarter. 2nd quarter was going to be Aidan. Gardner played into that 2nd quarter. I think it's only fair that you give Aidan this drive here. You got to give Aidan this drive here. And if you're Aidan O'Connell, you're looking at your entire team, and you know in the back of your mind, if Aidan scores a touchdown here, it is a lock, which is a crazy thing to say in the 3rd quarter of a preseason game. But man, oh man, got to get something. Brian, if Antonio is any sort of an alpha, he absolutely needs to cut Tyree Wilson. The guy is a complete bust. I don't think that being an alpha, I think that's being an idiot, quite frankly. There's a team out there that would trade for Tyree Wilson. I'm telling you right now, there's a team that would be interested in trading for Tyree Wilson. Cutting him, it only loses you money, so why would you do it? That would be like me telling you right now to, I don't know, take $500 out of your bank account and just throw it away because you're trying to be an alpha. Maybe a bad example to make. They're not going to cut Tyree Wilson.
I didn't like the way my steak is cooked, so I'm going to be an alpha and make myself throw up. Here's real talk. If Antonio Pierce is as an alpha as what it's being portrayed, you make Davante Adams play. And I'm not saying that he should have done it. I don't think that there's anything. I'm not in that room. I'm not in that conversation with AP and Davante. But if AP is going to be a guy that's going to stay true to his word, and he's going to say, hey, if you're healthy, you're playing in the preseason. And if Maxx Crosby's out there, he played in the 2nd quarter today. If I'm a player, I would have a bigger issue with the fact of why is Maxx out there in the 2nd quarter and Davante's healthy and he's not playing? To me, that's something that's a little bit strange to me. Speaking of saving money, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. I don't know about y'all, but sometimes when I'm upset, I am an angry spender. I'm not going to lie. I am an angry spender at times. And hopefully, I don't do anything reckless tonight, and hopefully Rocket Money's here to help me out. Rocket Money, stop wasting money on things that you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Stay on top of your upcoming bills. Stay on top of your subscriptions. I bet you that you don't even know how many subscriptions you actually have. Here we go. Raiders offense back out on the field. It's Aidan O'Connell. Is Zamir White in the game? Zamir White still in the game? That might hurt my Sincere McCormick more.
And it's just there's no blocking up the middle. Zamir has to break a tackle to pick up 2 or 3 yards. DJ Glaze in at right tackle. Dylan Parham's still in the game, by the way. I bet you AP said, if that's how you guys are going to play, you're going to keep playing. Dylan Parham is still in the game. Thayer Munford's in at left tackle. Jordan Meredith in at left guard. Ben Brown in at center. Right guard is Dylan Parham, y'all. Jalen Guyton's going to go in motion. Aidan O'Connell and Zamir White at shotgun in the third quarter of a preseason game. Cowboys showing blitz. Aidan drops back. Raiders bring a blitz. Quick throw. DJ Turner caught. That's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. Really good job there by Aidan. That was a heavy blitz. Not a lot of blocking there. Had to get rid of the ball quickly. And now it's going to be third down and 3? Third down and 3. Do you run or do you pass? The answer is pass. Pass, and pass the football some more. Chef, I know I got to put your jersey on. I'm going to put your jersey on after this drive. And then, Chef, your jersey is going to be on when I make all my other videos tonight, just so you know. What do you do, run or pass? Let me know down below. Also, the MVP of today's show, has just had somebody ask me, is Ira Jackson. He's got 6 bangs. Abden's at 5. Raider Ron also at 5. Third down and 3. Aidan, pump fakes. That's a first down. It's a hell of a catch there by Harrison Bryant. I mean, that's a hell of a catch there by Harrison Bryant. And yes, you're right. Good to see that he's healthy. First down and 10. I don't know what this NFL network's doing here, or CBS. They're struggling. First down and 10, ball at the 47. Come on. Yeah, they're off today, man. They have no idea. First down Raiders, and they're like, it's fourth down and 7. It's not. Jersey boy, trade Tyree to the Cowboys for picks. Replace him with Reddick. I mean, I would say right now you'd get a 5th-round pick for Tyree Wilson. You'd eat money, and you'd get a 5th-round pick for him. Yeah, you're giving up at least a 3rd for Hassan Reddick. I will say, if there is a team that's going to trade for Tyree Wilson, you're watching them tonight. If Tyree Wilson is traded, you're watching him tonight. I got to see more out of him, though, man. Gotta see more out of him. Come on, Raiders. Give me a touchdown here. Give me a touchdown here. First down and 10. 10 minutes and 49 seconds to go. Aidan is under center. Raiders still got some of their starters in this game, which is mind-blowing to me. Wilkerson's going to go in motion here. Aidan, fake handoff to Zamir. Aidan looking. 3 seconds. Clean pocket's going to check it down to DJ Turner. Turner makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Makes another guy miss. First down, DJ Turner. Great freaking job there by Turner, man. He made 3 guys miss. Picks up a first down there for the Raiders. You can tell, though, that they're trying to push the ball down the field. I just don't think anybody's getting open. I mean, Aidan went through his read progression there, which is what you want to see him do. He went to his first read, to his second read, to his third read. Pressure then happened after about 3.5 seconds. Had to check it down. Turner picks up 14 yards and a first down. Francisco, AOC's got no time to throw. Maybe 3.5 seconds to throw there. In the NFL, if you get 3 seconds, that's plenty of time. Aidan, handoff to Zamir White. And White's going to get 2 yards. Going to get about 2 yards. They're going to give him 3. Second down and 7. I think what's going to kill me is the Sincere McCormick more. If you would have told me Zamir White's playing in the third quarter of this game, I mean, if anything, this just goes to show you how much of a committee this is going to be. Zamir, Alexander, and Dylan Laube have all played in this game, and Amir Abdullah. Zamir White is still in the game in the third quarter. Aidan, shotgun. 3 to the left. Guyton by himself to the right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Alexander Madison this time. And he's going to get, 3 again? Third down. Well, they're going to give him 5. Third down and 2. Do you run or do you pass? Do you run or do you pass? You let me know. You let me know. All right, in terms of the people getting in this duck race, we got a few more in. Third down and 2. Aidan. You got to go for it. You got to go for it. What was that, Aidan? I mean, what was that? You got to go for it. You got to go for it. If you bring out your field goal unit, I'm going to lose my mind. You have your starting running back in the game of a third quarter. You got to go for it. They're going for it. Ball here at the 25. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. You got two to the left. Wilkerson's going to go in motion. Alexander Madison's the running back on his left hip. Aidan, quick throw, caught. First down Raiders. DJ Turner. DJ Turner showed up to play at least. At least DJ Turner showed up. We are in the Rocket Money Red Zone. Remember, go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Oh, optimize your finances. Keep control of your subscriptions. If you're losing your mind like me, the last thing I need to worry about is losing money. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Aidan going to send the tight end in motion. Schnecker, he's now lined up at fullback, which he did at Auburn. Handoff, Alexander Madison. He's going to get 3-4 yards, and they're still pushing. But for how difficult this is for the Raiders to score against second, third stringers, man, it's a little bit concerning. I mean, today's two MVPs in my book, and I mean this, are Tre Tucker and DJ Turner, which they were my top two biggest winners last week as well. Biggest losers right now, I'd say Raider fans having to watch this bullshit. Second down at 6. Almost looks like the same play. Schnecker again is going to line up here at fullback. Aiden's under center. And they're going to go with another handoff here. This time to Dylan Laube. Nowhere. There's no blocking, man. This offensive line is just getting worked. For a team that's supposed to be winning in the trenches, there's not a lot of winning going on in the trenches. Not a lot of winning going on in the trenches right now, man. Charles G., you were the last one to get in for the duck race that I see. I see Jarrett Watson. I'll give all the names here in a second. Third down and 5, Aidan shotgun. Laube's on his right hip. DJ Turner and Harrison Bryant to the right. On the left is Wilkerson, and Guyton throws. Caught! Dude, I don't know if this is the first down. He's looking for DJ Turner. He might just be short. They're going to say it's a first down. They're going to have first down to goal. You might want to hurry up, though. That's close. Might want to hurry up here a little bit. DJ Turner showing up today. DJ Turner showing up today. I mean, that's a tough throw there by Aidan. That's a perfect throw by Aidan. Handoff. Dylan Laube makes the guy miss. Gets up to about the 5-yard line. Gets about 3 yards. It's going to be second down and goal. Good job by the Raiders. Get that one off quick. I'll tell you this right now. Whoever is working this game again here, it's horrific. They have no idea what's going on. I know. They have no idea. Like Jeremy said, first down and 8. Come on. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 5. Hell of a drive here. Aidan under center. Fake handoff. Looking. Throws. Quick. Caught. Touchdown! Raiders! Harrison Bryant. Touchdown. Aidan O'Connell will start week 1 against the Chargers. Book it. Book it. It's over. The quarterback conversation is over. We're done with it. AP is going to pull all the starters. I'm telling you right now. I'll tell you this, though. That's a hell of a block there by Dylan Laube to at least put his head down. Harrison Bryant, touchdown. It's over.
Somewhere DeMokes is like, nah.
DeMokes is rock hard right now. DeMokes is rock hard right now. And they're going to go for 2. Good. I like it. They're going to go for 2. Pistol formation. It's Aidan. Guyton and Turner on the right. Wilkerson on the left. They're going to send Turner in motion. Fake handoff to Laube. A lot of pressure. Aidan's just got to throw this one away and almost picked. The offensive line. I mean, the Raiders O-line. I mean, let's be honest here, guys. What the are they doing? What are they doing, man? What are they doing? What are they doing? I mean, it's Aidan. Aidan's the offensive line, Jonathan Martinez, needs a lot of work. Needs a lot of work. All right, Chugs. How many subs do you think we can get up to? You think we get to 172 today? You think that's possible? We got 3,200 people here.
I think we can get to 172 today.
If we get to 172,000 subscribers today, I'll try to shit my pants. No, I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. Do you actually think right now, as an adult, do you think you could shit your pants? I actually don't know if I could. Honest question. I mean, it's an honest question. Do you think you could shit your pants? You could? If you needed to go, I'm saying right now. If we hit 172,000 subscribers right now, and it's like you got to do it in the next 60 seconds. I couldn't right now. I'd have a hemorrhoid before I'd shit my pants. Honestly, I would throw up before I'd shit my pants. Honest question. If I said right now, anybody watching this show right now, if I gave you $100 to shit your pants in the next 60 seconds, could you do it? No, you couldn't.
That wouldn't be fair because Taco Bell, that's kind of like PEDs, right? For this situation.
Bro.
That's like saying, oh, you're like the Barry Bonds, like you use Taco Bell.
Yeah. Your wife looks at you right now, movie 43, and she goes, will you poop on me? I don't think I could. If Alex looked at me dead in the eyes, if you've never seen movie 43, you need to watch it. But you know what? Sometimes this thing, you're talking about pooping, and sometimes this is a shit show.
This is why you subscribe.
This is why you subscribe. If your wife ever looks at you, your girlfriend, your significant other, and she goes, will you poop on me? You don't shit on her. That's something you do on somebody that's terrible. You poop on your wife, that's a gift that you give. You got to see it. Ira Jackson! Bang! Come on, Ira. Ira Jackson said, I'm the MVP. 7th bang of the day. Ira, since you're the MVP right now.
Alfredo said, bro, I'm eating dinner right now.
With a name like Alfredo, you already know what he's eating. You already know what he's eating. Alfredo, it's all love, man.
Deep. And Tom said they're going to return everything.
Tom said they're going to return every kick, and they are.
Oh.
That was a hard tackle.
You got like body slammed to the ground.
You know what, Ira? Every time you bang tonight right now, since you're the MVP, whoever is the MVP of this show tonight, if you bang, I'm doing a beer bong.
And before you forget, because I know you're a little toasty, I'm going to go ahead and call this play. After you do this beer bong, I'll let you change into the...
Ira Jackson! Bang! Come on, Ira! Come on, Ira! Preseason football.
1st and 10 run. Oh, wow. 1st and 10 run by Kelvin Harmon, the wide receiver. Gain of 7 on the play. It's going to be 2nd and 3 at the Dallas 26-yard line. 5:15 remaining.
Oh, at least I have off tomorrow.
It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Deuce Vaughn. He bounces it outside.
Dude, he's slippery.
Tries to cut in.
There's a lot of flags out, though. A lot of flags out. He's a slippery guy. Ira is extending this lead. This game is showing Gardner is not able to work as easy in the system.
Holding on the Cowboys. Oh, before you forget.
What?
Change into the chef jersey real quick.
Oh, yep, you're right.
2nd and 3. No, 2nd and 13. See, they're messing up again. Dude, they're terrible. 2nd and 13. It's not 2nd and 3. 2nd and 13 at the Dallas 16-yard line. All right. Trey Lance in shotgun. 2 receivers on the bottom of the screen. Trey Lance takes the snap. Handoff to Deuce Vaughn. He gets a little hole in the middle. They had a random first down marker in there, too. It's going to be a gain of 7. 3rd down.
I got to take my hat off. I'm sweating right now. I've been growing out my hair. Don't judge me. I got hat hair really bad. Deal with it. Deal with it. I got a haircut today, though.
Nice.
3rd down and set. Well, just had to even it out. 3rd down and 7. Come on, defense. Lance looking, throws, caught. No, incomplete. Got to be 4th down. Get the offense back out there. I would imagine it's going to be Nathan Peterman. I would imagine there's no way that's another one. Ira Jackson! Ira Jackson! Come on, Ira, fire me up one time. Amir Abdullah going to return this punt. Going to get out to about the 35-yard line.
David Gentry, I'll take this. He said one more touchdown, $500 for 2 beer bongs. I'll take that.
Oh.
David Gentry, you sending in $500 if we score?
I'm in.
Let me know.
I'm in.
Who's with David? Who thinks it's going to be a touchdown on this drive? Are we going to see AOC on this drive?
I'm going to be too drunk to taste this chicken.
Will we see AOC on this drive?
I mean, I think at this point you put in Peterman. Aidan's the starter. Like, let's just be honest. Aidan's the starter. Right? Right? Aidan's the starting quarterback. Why for yes and for no? He's the starting quarterback. Like, there's no way after what you saw today, if AP is going to stay true to his word, now he didn't stay true to his word with Davante, but if he stays true to his word that he's going to pick a starting QB after this game, there is nothing, and I mean nothing, that can tell you possibly that you're going to go with Gardner Minshew over Aidan O'Connell. It's Aidan. Aidan's going to be your week 1 starter.
It's always been you, Aidan.
It's always... Dude, that's like part of my wedding song. Not the Aidan part.
Oh, it's always been you, Aidan.
If you look up the song, It's Always Been You, that's my wedding song.
Beautiful.
True stuff. Dude, I'll tell you what, though, you singing, that might be my wedding song.
Hey, I might be cheaper than whoever Alex wants to hire.
I can guarantee you, you're cheaper.
You don't know my rates.
No, you're right.
$20 Venmo to get in. We're having another 50-50 at the end of today's program. So if you want to get in on that, we already gave, what was it, $370, $320?
Charles G won $360 earlier. Jarrett Watson in. And your names are not going to be spelled right. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Sean Morgan in. I see Jason Goots in. Daniel Bren in. And then I got Adam Madrid are in right now for the Duck Race. But you know what? Since the nation is out here wilding out, man.
David Gentry just doubled down.
What'd he say? He
He
said,
said one more touchdown, $500, 2 beer bongs.
dude, that's a... And you're part of the Gong Gang. Chugs, how about this? How about I need some people to show some love here to Ira Jackson. We're giving away a Charles Woodson jersey today. Not signed by Woodson, but it's Woodson signed a piece of paper. It's laser engraved into the jersey. I will say this: if you put it like in your your man cave, dude, Aidan's still in the football game. Aidan's still in the game. DJ Glaze, good job there. Block and throw. Broken tackle there by Amir Abdullah, and he's making a guy miss. 1st down. Raiders. I'll tell you this. I think AP is really sending a message here. Dylan Parham's still in the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of starters still in this football game where Aidan was – I mean, AP had to be displeased from what he saw.
Dude,
What I was going to say, though, is spam Ira Jackson. I'm going to give away 5 entries for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. How about that? 5 entries. Shout out to Ira Jackson for being an MVP today. I don't think anybody's catching you, Ira. Ira's banged 10 times today. 10 bangs. Good luck trying to beat that. Good luck. 1st down and 10. It's Aidan O'Connell. Shotgun. You got Amir Abdullah on your right hip. 2 to the left. 1 to the right. Pitch. Oh, my God. That ball was close to being an interception and a fumble. That was close to being a pick and a fumble. Oh, man. I don't know why he's still in this game. I mean, like, let's be honest here. Like, if you're Antonio Pierce, the only reason why you're putting Aidan O'Connell out here is if you still feel like that you have a decision to make. It was Aidan's job to lose, was it not?
All right. Urza Alvarado, Jeremy Cole, Joshua Wolf. I'm not Aaron.
Second and
Rustin
13,
Long.
pump fake. Aidan throws down the field looking. Ramble Keaton wants PI, and I think he's going to get it. Ramble, as soon as that ball was thrown, he was like looking around like, hey, is anybody going to call anything? Pass interference, automatic first down. Can I get a first down? Raiders! Come on, man. So Ramble Keaton had one-on-one. Yeah, I mean that's clear as day. Might have been a little bit of incidental contact there. I'd want that call, though. I would want that call.
DeBerry's not happy.
And I don't blame DeBerry. Javier Villafan.
You know what his wife's name is?
Charles G. said, you know what, Mitch, I want to win again. Zapata, you in. It's going to be a throw to Jalen Guyton. Can we get north and south a little bit here?
You have to get out of the way of the guys. Don't get mad at Jalen.
Jalen? That's your guy? I mean, guys, Aiden's still in the game, and it's the third quarter. My sincere McCormick, that's going to kill me. I'm going to get 4 out of 5.
Parham's still in the game at right guard.
Bro, I mean, DJ Glaze at right tackle, Dylan Parham at right guard. Center is Ben Brown. Left guard is Jordan Meredith. And then left tackle is Thayer Munford. Like, we got 2 offensive lineman starters. 3 out of our top 6 are in. You know, like, this is handoff. Amir Abdullah, our starting quarterback, still in the game in the third quarter, about to be the fourth quarter of a preseason game. Schnecker's pushing him. Good. Back up your guy a little bit here. Let's play with some heart. It's been a better second half, but again, some of your starters are in this game against the backups. Stoffel said, play all the starters. Anthony Lopez said, because AOC's still in the game, I feel like he's not the starter. I feel like this is AP just trying to send a message.
Do you still make AOC a captain?
Whoever's your starting quarterback's the captain. Aidan looks left, throws. Jalen Guyton caught. First down, Raiders. 3rd down and 5. Good throw there by Aidan. Good route there by Jalen.
Wow. What a play. That dude's incredible. That dude is fantastic.
Oh. 1st down and 10 there. It's a big
lock.
one for the Raiders.
He's a lock.
For what?
Make the roster.
You think Jalen's a lock to make the roster? Is Jalen Guyton going to make the roster? Give me a Y for yes, N for no. 30 seconds to go here. Ball at the 30. Aidan, shotgun. You got 2 to the left. You got 3 to the right. Empty backfield set. Aidan calls hike. Drops back. Looking left. Now he goes right. Now he's scrambling. He's all the way back near the 40. Aidan still looking. Just throw it out of bounds. There's a flag down. Is there going to be holding on the Raiders or the Cowboys? No shit. Holding on the Raiders.
Oh, no.
Who was it on?
It's going to be on Parham.
Dylan Parham gets called for the hold. Got to see it again. I mean, Aidan... Parham's getting worked here, dude, by backup. I don't see the hold, I'll be honest. He got pushed back a little bit. That's not a hold. I'm going to tell you all right now, that's not a hold.
These refs suck.
That's not a hold. 1st down and 20. Aidan's going to send a tight end in motion. Aidan under center. Handoff, Laube. Laube's got a quickly sealed up. I thought he had a little bit of a running lane. Not going to get it. That's going to do it for the third quarter. You let Aidan finish this drive, no? You let Aidan finish this drive. Mike, I think actually right now my problem is, though, if you're Antonio Pierce and you're leaving some of these starters out in the game, like, and this is just me being, like, if I'm a teammate of the Raiders right now, like, if I'm on the Raiders right now, I'm going, why am I playing an entire preseason game, but Davante Adams doesn't have to play a snap? Like, that's something that goes through my mind, is it not? Like, if Aidan's not the starter, Why is Aidan still in the game? Why is Dylan Parham still in the game? I mean, Aidan to me is the starting QB. Jim says he's Davante. If Maxx Crosby can play an entire quarter of a preseason game, Davante is no doubt one of the best receivers in the NFL. I think he's top 3, no doubt. But if Maxx Crosby can give me an entire quarter, why can't Davante give me a play? Just an honest conversation. Why are some of these guys that we anticipate are going to start have to play an entire preseason game? Davante doesn't have to go out there for a snap. I'm just saying, you got to keep the main thing you got to be just, I don't even want to use the word fair, but as a head coach, somebody that's going to preach about keeping everybody on the same level, I don't understand that thought process. I don't understand the thought process. He's not hurt, though.
Shit, I mean, I thought he left.
I thought everyone left.
Yeah, I looked up.
Dead plan, bro. How is Aidan the starter? How is he not the starter? He was the QB1 entering today's game. Tie goes to Aidan O'Connell. What did Gardner Minshew show you today that's going to go, that guy's the starting quarterback of this team? I mean, if it's up to me, and maybe this is a very unpopular opinion, I said it back in the video I made on July 15th. I go, if you get done with the second preseason game and it's still you play him in the third preseason game. And the fact that they're still even in this game, maybe that they're going to do that, but I mean, there has been nothing today where I'm like, that guy deserves to be our starting quarterback. Aidan didn't win the job today. He didn't win the job. He just didn't lose the job. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted to come away from today's game going, Aidan won the QB job or Gardner won the QB job. It's almost like, all right, well, just give it to Aidan because Gardner didn't play well. Aidan's still in the game here. We're in the fourth quarter of a preseason game, and Aidan O'Connell is still in the football game. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You gotta make it make sense a little bit here, AP. Aidan shotgun. Laubie's gonna go in motion. Aidan drops back. He's looking. He throws. Oh my God, he's picked. This is gonna be a pick 6. Aidan might have just. This is a pick 6. Aidan just threw a pick 6. Aidan O'Connell, pick 6. I'll tell you that, I mean, he telegraphed that. I'll tell you this right now, Aidan O'Connell got to play next week against the Niners. They got to play against the Niners. You got to play him against the Niners. I mean, legitimately, if Antonio Pierce takes Aidan O'Connell out of this game, he's your starting quarterback week 1. After that throw, I don't know if he can be. That is a horrific throw, telegraphed the entire way. Pick 6 Dallas Cowboys. I mean, that's a horrific throw. What is he doing? I mean, they both have to play. There is no way, and I mean there's no way you can decide a starting quarterback after this game. There's no way AP can pick a QB after this game. I mean, what a horrific throw. Holy. I don't use the F word on this show, but man, oh man, am I close. I'm close. I'm pissed, dude. Legitimately, I'm really upset right now. This is the effort that you guys are going to show today? Who's the starting quarterback of the Raiders? Who's the starting QB of the Raiders? Who is it? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, well, I actually think if you If you take Aidan out of that third quarter, he's your week 1 starter. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know who the QB1 is. I have no idea. Who is the Raiders QB1? Aidan O'Connell or Gardner Minshew? I don't have the answer for you. I can't wrap my mind, but here's the other problem, though. Like, and for all the Raider fans out there going, oh, it's Minshew's job now because Aidan threw a pick 6. You want real talk? Minshew should have threw a pick 6 too on that first drive. The very first drive of the game. He telegraphed a read the entire time. Linebacker was a half step late. I think if that's a starting linebacker in the NFL, it's a pick 6 too. It's not a surprise. The Raiders' quarterback play will be the Achilles heel to this team the entire season. And it's been disgraceful quarterback play. Oh, man, that's a good return here. Flag, though. Flag's going to come out. It's probably going to back that shit up. Francisco, do I miss Derek Carr yet? You want my honest answer to that? No, I don't. 9 years, 0 playoff wins. I don't miss Derek Carr. No Raider fan should miss Derek Carr. What you should miss is the opportunity this offseason to get a better QB. Maybe it would have been Kirk Cousins. Could have paid up a little extra money for him. Maybe it could have been figuring out a way to trade up. And I know, we tried to trade up for Jaden Daniels. It didn't work out. But your problem right now is you're going into a year where you had a good team. You have a good team. But you have Aidan O'Connell and Gardner Minshew, which I don't know if are either top 32 quarterbacks in the NFL. DC, before he got hurt, was an MVP caliber quarterback. And it's a shame that Derek ever got hurt. Real talk, man. He was one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. But if you're a Raider fan and you can't look me dead in the eyes and say that Derek was a different guy after that injury from 2017 on, then I can't talk to you. Ball at the 20. And it's Carter Bradley and Sincere McCormick's in the game. I think I'm going to hit mine now. I'm going to hit mine more or less on Prize Picks. If Carter Bradley's in, all they're going to do is run the football. If you're Antonio Pierce, though, you cannot name a starter. You can't name a starter, AP. If AP names Aidan O'Connell a starter after that's his last throw, then this was never even a competition to begin with. If AP looks at me and goes, Gardner Minshew's the starter, then this was never a competition to begin with. You can't name a starting quarterback after this game. You can't, dude. You can't. There's no way you can name a starting QB. Well, Carter Bradley attempt to pass. Right now, Carter Bradley is called hike 10 times in the preseason. All 10 times have been run. Carter Bradley's throwing it. Throws Tyreek McAllister. Dude, I am just so angry. You can't name a starting QB. I'll tell you this right now. If I'm the Raiders, I call the Atlanta Falcons. I call the Falcons and I go, what do you want for Kirk Cousins? Not giving up my first round pick, but man, that's bad. Today's bad. Bad. Shotgun here, Carter Bradley. Probably going to be a handoff to Sincere. No! Carter Bradley's going to drop back. He's going to sling it. Sincere! Going to get about probably about 3 yards away from a first. Gain of 5, maybe 6. They'll want a first-round pick from Paul. Paul, you're probably not wrong. See, they like Michael Penix, though. They didn't play him at all in the second preseason game. No. Nope. 3rd down and 3, Carter Bradley. You know what the bad news is? I got to pay for dinner with Alex. Carter Bradley is going to save me. Oh, that's a hospital ball, but it's caught by Ramel Keaton. I'll tell you what, right now, that's a hell of a catch there by Ramel Keaton. That is a hell of a catch there by Ramel Keaton. He got his head taken off. able to bring that one in big time. Did he catch it? Yeah, he caught that football. That's a first down. I need a run here with some Sierra McCormick, but I don't think it's going to happen. The lone stranger, I don't know if I need any alcohol right now, quite frankly. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. Carter Bradley bombs one down the fairway. Oh, my God, he dropped it. Ramel catches the last one, which was unbelievably difficult, and then it's a beautiful throw by Carter Bradley, and Ramel just drops it. Oh. Ramel, come on, man. What? What happened? Jalen McKenzie. First down and 20 coming up here. 12 minutes and 17 seconds to go. I'm defeated. I wanted to come away from today's game feeling confident about our quarterback situation, and I actually don't know if you could come away from this situation feeling any worse. Like, let's be real. I don't know if you come away from today's game feeling any worse. First down at 20, Carter Bradley slings it from the hip, and I'm going to lose my prize picks. Rob of Sin City, you're not wrong, but, like, let's be real here. How are you not upset about today's game? And for anybody out there, oh, it's just preseason. Guys, Gardner and Aidan went up against, in our offense, we had some starters out there. We went up against second and third string guys, and we were losing 20-12. I mean, Aidan was bad. Gardner, not good. Carter Bradley checks it down. Britton Brown in the game now, getting some work. It's going to be third down and what, 5? Third down and 5? No. None of them. Where's the last one we got to? There's probably quite a bit. Reminder, $20 Venmo to get in our duck race tonight. I'm sorry that you guys are dealing with this through me. Joe Mild, you in. Gilbert Moreno, you're going to be in twice. $20 Venmo right now, you would win $300 here on the show. Caught first down by the Raiders. It's Cole Fotheringham, excuse me. Yeah, he got hit pretty hard here. I mean, Bradley kind of left him out. Yeah. In live action, I thought it was a lot more. Bradley rips that one in there. Do you trade for Justin Fields? I mean, Fields hasn't looked good either, though. And, I mean, again, why would you trade for Fields when you already know what that song and dance looks like? You had a chance. The problem is the Raiders thought that they would be good enough with Gardner and Aidan. And I just get frustrated because I just don't know how in today's day and age in the NFL you look at both of those quarterbacks and you go, that's my guy. And Telesco has the money to spend. Like, I'm not going to put that on AP. AP's job is to build the defense. AP's doing what he needs to be able to do. And I get it. The defense didn't look great today either. But if Telesco's got all that money to spend, go out and spend it. Go out and get yourself a freaking quarterback. Problem is you don't have any QBs now. Like, now it's too late. Hand off Britton Brown. Oh, it's Britton Brown. It's not Sincere McCormick. It's not going to be a tank year. You can't be AP and tank. Like, if you're an interim head coach and you get a first year and they tank, you're not going to have a job the next year. Like, anybody saying, oh, tank, you're not tanking. If you're Antonio Pierce, you're not tanking, or else you're not having a job.
Also, he has his starters in the third quarter. That's not somebody who's willing to tank this year.
Correct. I could not agree with you more, Chugs. If you're fourth quarter, he had Dylan Parham, not fourth, yeah, briefly in the fourth quarter of a preseason game. You had some of your starters in. That's not somebody who's tanking. Bradley looks, throws down the field. Was looking for Tyreek McAllister, and it's going to fall incomplete. I don't know what to do, man. He was looking for Tyreek McAllister. No. Jesus Christ, no. Colin Kaepernick's not good enough to play in the XFL. Davis Mills would be an interesting option. I mean, if you're the Raiders, you do have to, I'm not going to lie, you have to consider about adding another quarterback. Today was bad, guys. I'm not saying you do it. You have to at least have the conversation. Bradley's going to call timeout here. 3rd down and 5. Nope, not going to get a timeout. It's going to be a delay of game. Bill, maybe they're playing possum. I hope they're playing possum because they're not playing a football game today. I'll tell you that. They're not playing a football game today. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you this right now. My overreaction show, you're not going to want to miss that tomorrow. Instant reaction after this, you're not going to want to miss that. I'm going to have some choice words today. Ball to 45. Carter Bradley drops back. He's looking. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. And it falls incomplete. What up, Nico? Josh McDaniels set this franchise back multiple years, selecting Tyree, not letting Ziegler get Stroud, signing Jimmy, all bad, man. If you didn't know that Josh McDaniels was going to be a horrific hire, you didn't watch this show. Tank, trade for Dak or someone, please, for the love of God. If you're the Cowboys, you're not gonna give up Dak. Well, you want to give up. Honestly, if the Cowboys right now traded you Dak Prescott, if I'm Dallas, I'm asking for 3 first-round picks, Tyree Wilson, and then you got to pay Dak $65 million. Are you going to do that? Because to me, if you weren't willing to trade all that for Jaden Daniels, then why are you going to do that for Dak? Like, again, Dak's better than Jaden right now, but you didn't have to pay Jaden all that money. Like, if you were willing to give up 3 first-round picks and a guy like Tyree Wilson, I actually think that you could have figured out a way to get a trade done. But that's what it's going to cost to get Dak. Should have taken a first-round tackle. Munford and Glaze, terrible, no push. I mean, no disrespect to you. I don't think it's a great take. I mean, there was tackles, and I get it. Talisi Fuanga was definitely somebody you could have taken, but, like, we're also hoping that Colton Miller can be healthy. Like, Colton Miller needs to be able to get out there and get healthy. On the right side, you're hoping that Thayer and DJ can be able to split that 1 rep. I think DJ Glaze has done a good job this offseason. Legitimately, I do. And I think Thayer is a very underrated offensive tackle in the NFL. But right now, the issue right now is quarterback, man. That's the issue. Draft Shador Sanders. Do you want Sanders? To me, I don't think Sanders is that good of a prospect. I got to see a little bit more out of him. If I'm going to – the 2 QBs that I'm the most intrigued by this year, honest to God, Cam Ward, Jalen Milroe. I want to see Kalen. I want to see both those guys. Those are going to be the 2 QBs that I watch more than anyone. Now I see why the odd makers have us at 6.5 games. So frustrating. Hoping Getsy has better ideas for these guys in the actual season. I mean, Getsy wasn't good today, but neither was the entire offense. And based off today, what we look like, we better hope we win 6.5 games. If we play the way that we did today, we're going to have the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. Like, let's be honest. That's how bad the Raiders were today. Oh, Prize Picks. I love Prize Picks, but today has been a frustrating day. I need Sincere McCormick to get a few more rushing yards here. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. I love using Prize Picks. We use them all the time here at Chat Sports. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. You can turn $10 into $1,000. Raider Nation, head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. Prize Picks is available in 30 states across the country, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks, here are my picks today. I need Sincere McCormick to get over 15.5 rushing yards. I hit the 8-1. Tre Tucker, Christian Wilkerson, Gardner Minshew. Hit all those. I just need Sincere McCormick to get me a few more rushing yards. Raiders bring a hell of a blitz here, and it's thrown. It's completed by Trey Lance, and it's going to be a first down by Dallas. Yeah, I mean, that was pitch and catch. The defender was playing way too soft. Joseph, you in. Who's that? Turpin? Oh. What did you say? That's actually hilarious. Joseph, you in, man. Joseph Gers in. $20 Venmo right now. You go home with $310. You'd go home with 310. Shugs, I got to take a leak. I hate to be that guy right now. No, I need to leak it up right now. I need to be an LA leaker.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for, or no, 2nd and 7 for the Cowboys. All right, come on. Let's get back to the game. They're interviewing a Cowboys player on the side right now. Shotgun, 2 receivers at the top, 1 at the bottom for Trey Lance. Handoff. He's going to try to bounce it outside. Jumps over a tackler, able to break a couple tackles. Gets first down yardage, but there is a flag on the play. Minshew looked fine. Calm down. I don't think he looked great. He was okay. He was okay. What's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, everybody? Let's go. Let's get some vibes around. Can we get a stop here? Maybe score? Make this a game? I know it's been bad. Let's get the vibes going. Let's see. Shotgun, 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Trey Lance takes a snap. 3-step drop, looking, nobody open. Scrambles to his left, gonna dump it down to the running back. Nice play right there. By is that Amari Gaynor, the UDFA. Good play there. Uh-huh. Holding on the offense. Penalty is going to be declined right there. All right, here we go. Just under 8 minutes remaining. 7:54. Trey Lance, shotgun. He's got tripped right. 1 receiver at the top of the screen. Running back on his left. He's in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. Dumps it down to his running back, who's going to break a tackle. Ooh, gets close to first down yardage. Gets about 15 on that one. It's going to be 4th and 2. And Cowboys are deep in their own territory, so I think they're going to go ahead and punt the ball here. AP doesn't look pleased. Oh, I bet he's not. How can you be? All right, here we go. 4th and 2. Oh, no, they are going to go for it. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Wow. And they're going to hand it off and get the first down. 4th and 2 in their own territory. That's, if you're the Raiders defense, you got to have some pride here. 4th and 2 in their own territory. They just run the ball right up the middle. First down, easy yardage. AP, I don't know what he's going to say at practice this week or what he's going to say after this game, but, man, he is not happy. First down and 10, handoff up the middle, met in the backfield, broken 2 or 3 tackles, and he's going to get slammed down by, I believe that's MJ Devonshire. Second and 11. Six minutes remaining in the quarter. They're at their own 41-yard line. Raiders showing a little bit of a blitz. 2 linebackers in each A-gap up the middle. It's going to be a play-action pass. Trey Lance floats it to his tight end, and he's able to spin away from a tackle and get a first down. Haller. Alec Haller. They're ticking away this clock. First and 10, 5:20 remaining in the game. And they're going to have to call a timeout. This clock is at 5, 4. Yeah, Cowboys call a timeout. We asked you earlier, who starts at quarterback? After this game, if you had to choose, if you were in the room with AP right now, what would you say to him if he's like, who do we start? Who do we start? I said I was going to name a starter. Who do we start? This is tough. Jacoby. Let's see. AOC, Peterman, Carter, Minshew. Brady. I mean, it's truly split. We even have some people saying Carter Bradley, Jacoby Myers, Hall Cowgirls for Lance. I don't know. I think they're going to try to squeeze you a little bit if you want Lance and make you pay a little bit more for him. Maybe give up a third-round pick. They gave up a fourth-rounder for him. And honestly, I don't know if Lance helps you at all this year. Like, if you're going to make a move like that at this point in the season, right before the year, why make a move that gets you marginally better? Maybe a slight bit better, but I mean, maybe not, you know? Like, that move doesn't really do anything for you. The only moves that I think really can make a difference is, I don't know, trading for like a Kirk Cousins or like a something insane, but I don't see that happening either. I think you're at where you're at, and it's kind of too late for that, you know? Like, I feel like I'm like with my mom on a road trip whenever I was a kid, and she would tell me right before we left, you need to use the restroom, because once we're on the road and we're going. If you don't use the restroom and you regret it later, then we're not pulling over. You're going to be shit out of luck. And the Raiders didn't use the restroom before they hit the road, and now they need to piss. I mean, that's literally what it is. You had opportunities. People said, hey, you need to address this. The Raiders didn't go ahead and address it. Not to all their fault because they weren't able to trade up or they got outpriced on a couple guys, but everybody in Raider Nation told them, go get a quarterback. And even the people saying AOC and Gardner right now are being like, oh, I believe in those guys. During the draft, you'd be lying to me if you said you weren't wishing the Raiders traded up for Jaden Daniels.
I mean, even the Raiders, right? Like, the Raiders were willing to trade up for Jaden. They were unable to do it. They signed Gardner Minshew because of they just wanted to make sure. And now you're in a situation here where you're going to lose to the Dallas Cowboys. And again, it might not be that big of a deal because it's a preseason game. But, like, at the same time, when you actually go back and you think about this game and how Dallas didn't play any of their starters and how the Raiders played a lot of theirs, if you're not legitimately concerned after this game, you're lying to yourself. Like, you're lying to yourself. Maybe you don't have the ability to have tough conversations with people. Maybe you just hide your emotions. I'm not that type of person. I can have those difficult conversations. You're lying to yourself if you didn't watch today's game and you're not concerned a little bit. I'm not saying that this is going to be every week, but, like, no. They're going to say it's incomplete.
Yeah.
But you're lying to yourself if you're not concerned.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Make sure to head over to Prize Picks. Get that first deposit match up to $100 when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Or you download the app on your phone and use code CLNS. They're going to hook you up with that first deposit match up to $100. Go play Prize Picks today. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy.
Call RG3. Just got fired. You don't want RG3. You don't want Colin Kaepernick. Taylor Heineke, does that make you better? No. Second down at 10, handoff. I mean, there's no push here by the Raiders. Honestly, if the Raiders offense goes back out there onto the field, you just take a knee and you just call this one a game. Looney Tune said, I'm not worried. You're telling me right now you're not worried based off of what you saw today from your team. I don't know, man. That to me is a mind-blowing statement. Reggie said, I don't give a shit about preseason. Do you give a shit about your football team? I mean, that's my question.
I know people don't care about the preseason because the starters aren't playing. The Raiders starters played.
That's the problem.
Raiders
bring
you're
a blitz.
saying it doesn't matter because it's the preseason, and everybody says that because your starters aren't playing. So it's like, oh yeah, I don't care about our backups playing.
Jim, it's glorified practice. I'm not worried. Wild. I don't think you guys understand. And maybe not everybody watched the entire game. That's fine. But there's just no way you can watch today's game and not be like, that was concerning. It's concerning. It's concerning. Let's be real. Oh, Eddie Chicken, I'm with you. It's disappointing. I wanted today to be better. I expected a lot more. In today's performance, the Raiders look like a team that could have the number 1 overall pick. I mean, let's just be honest. The Raiders look like a team today that could have the number 1 overall pick. The Raiders played today like they could have the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. I know I'm going to get hate for that, but it's just the truth, man. It's just the truth. And I hope somebody takes that bulletin board material. I hope AP shows the guys. I hope somebody shows the guys and they're like, hey, that's what people are saying about you. Good, use it. I don't want to see this again today. Touchdown, Cowboys. They're going to rush it in. Touchdown, Dallas. All right, I'm done with this game. I'm done. This game sucks. I'm done with this game. I am pissed, dude. I expect so much more from this team. You can't be the team that's going to talk all the talk that the Raiders did. And again, I'm not saying that they're going out there and talking they're going to be Super Bowl teams. But if you're going to talk about a team having heart and a team going out there and playing hard, and that's the performance you show, that's not what we saw today. We saw a team that was unprepared, had no heart, and for a team that tried to win this game, I mean, they weren't even close today, man. We got whooped by backups from Guerrero. I'm with you. I did think the Raiders were going to score 27, Bubbler. I really did. I thought that our offense today would do better against backups. Shame on me for thinking that. Shame on me for thinking that the Raiders would do better against Cowboys backups today. Flag was against Dallas. Touchdown's still good. The extra point's up, and it's good. It's 27-12. For taunting? Yeah. You're getting taunted in a preseason game on your home field. Taunted on your home field in a preseason game. Yeah, here, just use it now. I mean, now I can't see anything, but at least as long as I can see it over there, a little bit. At least a little bit. Yeah, we're good. All right, man. Raiders are down 27-12. At least Alex is going to get to sleep tonight a little bit more. I'm not going to go home hooting and hollering, though it'll be more just about how I'm going right to bed when I get home, man. Tomorrow's shows are going to be fiery. They're going to be spicy. I'm telling you that right now. And Antonio Pierce, he cannot. There's no way on this earth that you can name a starting quarterback after today's game. You can't do it. You can't do it. I see a super chat coming in from Dan. What's up, Dan? Appreciate you tuning in. It says, after the game, I have a pit in my stomach. At basically every level, I hope we get our fire back. What's crazy is, and Dan, I feel that super chat and I respect it. And, it's one of those things where it's like Raider fans care. And we do, man. Like, this is, when people say, womb to the tomb, Raider Nation till I die, I mean, it's just like, people don't really, I think, understand how much this team means to, like, this fan base. Because we are a family at the end of the day. And, when you put your heart and soul into something and then, like, that product gets put out there on the field, I'm allowed to be upset. You're allowed to be upset. Every person that rocks the silver and black is allowed to be upset because, like, that's not the game that you saw today was not a Raiders performance. Like, and I'm somebody that does truly believe that, just like, real talk, like, anybody that rocks the American flag, that's a privilege to me. When you see an Olympian out there rocking the American flag, that's a privilege. When you go out there and you're rocking the silver and black, you're rocking the emblem, you're rocking with the Raiders on the field, that comes with a privilege. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of things had to happen for you to get to that situation. And when you see a performance like you do tonight, it's a frustrating thing because it comes with a privilege and you didn't take advantage of that privilege or you took it for granted. And today was a bad game. Today was probably one of the worst preseason football games I have seen the Raiders play in a very long time. Now, I'll admit this. If you want to go glass half full, Raiders were basically undefeated with Josh McDaniels in the preseason. So, I don't know. Maybe there's my glass half full motion. Who should start at QB for the Raiders? There's no way you can make that decision. There's no way you can make the decision. You can't say Aidan O'Connell. You can't say Gardner Minshew. If I'm Antonio Pierce, I go, somebody's playing again in the third preseason game. And if AP can make that decision on a QB, there's just no way it can happen. There's no way it can happen, man. There's no way, dude. And again, I'm not surprised that the quarterbacks didn't play well today, but it's not only on the QBs. It's from top to bottom. You did not come up and you were not prepared. Raiders had multiple opportunities to score early in this game, and you couldn't do it with Aidan and Gardner. Luke Getsy was not good in the red zone. Your offensive line didn't play well again today. Your starting defense, or majority of your starting defense, got beat today against a backup Cowboys team. I mean, if you're not hitting the panic button a little bit on today's game, then I just actually don't think that you watched. And if you're somebody, it's just the preseason, even in just a preseason game, that's a worrisome game, man. Just so all y'all know, as soon as today's show ends, I am going to do a instant reaction video, which you're not going to want to miss. Then tomorrow, the two shows that you're going to get some winners and losers. You're also going to get a Sunday overreaction show. And I've done a lot of overreaction shows in my day. This will be the most spiciest overreaction show that you see after a preseason football game. I hope that I ever do. I never want to have to watch a Raiders preseason game like this again. Ever. Not even if there's a fire. We got 2,700 people here watching the show. If you want a better performance by the Raiders, click that like button, man. I wanted more. Didn't get it. I mean, what else do you do besides laugh at this point? What else are you supposed to do besides laugh? I mean, that was a laughable performance. Laughable performance. I feel like earlier today I was talking to Marsh about Daniel Jones, and I was just like, bro, like, that was a tough game to watch. I feel like that. I almost jinxed it. I almost feel like I jinxed myself. I can't believe Aidan made that throw, bro. That pick six, that's a backbreaker. I don't know if I've ever seen a quarterback throw away a QB job like that in the preseason. I mean, you can't name Aidan the starter. Oh, my God, he was almost picked again. Looking for Ramble. Keaton's going to fall incomplete. Carter Bradley. At this point, I hope they just do a delayed run with Sincere McCormick, pick up about 15.5 yards. I win my prize picks. If you want to start getting those questions or comments in for our instant reaction video, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I'm just going to tell you this right now, though. The only way you're getting on the show is by Super Chat. We have so many Super Chats loaded up. If you want to express your frustrations, super chat to get on our instant reaction show, because at this point, there's nothing I can say or do that's going to make me just calm down a little bit. I'm mad, man. I am mad. I am mad. There's nothing more important in your life than time, and I just wasted 4 hours of my life watching the Raiders try to play a football game in the preseason. That was a joke of a performance. Super chat to get on our instant reaction show. As soon as this game is done, that's where Chugs and I are going. We're going to an instant reaction type of show, and we're just going to talk about what the hell we just went through here and we experienced. Carter Bradley's going to drop back, and he's going to tuck and he's going to run. He's going to slide down. He's going to pick up about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the Raiders. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for an opportunity to do so. I want to say right now you have a chance to win about $310. It's probably what we're at about 310. The MVP of today's show, shout out to Ira Jackson. He's got 10 banks today. Throw high, incomplete, looking for Ramel Keaton. That's going to bring up 4th down and 2. Just punt it. Just punt it away. Let's get this over with. Punt it away. Get me the hell out of here. I don't want to watch this team play football anymore today. That's not a Raiders team that went out there today. 4th down and 2. The Raiders are going to keep their offense out on the field. Tyreek McAllister looks like Samuel Schnenker out there. Carter Bradley's going to call hike. He's going to drop back. He's going to look right. He's going to throw. It's not even close. Incomplete. Cowboys football. I mean, that ball was at the toes of Ramel Keaton. I will say that you can clearly see who Carter Bradley was looking towards. If Ramel Keaton's arms were near his shoes, that would have been a great throw. I don't even understand how an NFL quarterback makes that throw. I don't even understand how that's possible. That ball is not even close to being on target. And here we go. Cowboys offense out on the field. Can you just take a knee? And they're just going to take a knee. Oh, I can't move graphics on my computer. It doesn't let me. Really. I haven't been able to for a month. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I've told him. So if I do it, I have to go through. Oh, wait, right here. Right here. We're good. It popped up here. So I have to, if I want to move any graphics, I have to delete everything from my Dropbox because my Dropbox is too full. Raiders lose 27-12. Thank God that's over. Thank God that's over. I don't got to watch that shit anymore. The answer is an F. It's a big old fat F. Big old fat F. Big old fat F. Coming up, Raiders overreaction show. It's going to be a hot and spicy one, man. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm pissed. I am pissed off. That was disgraceful. Disgraceful. I am. I'm legitimately upset that I am this upset. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Super chatter, use hashtag Raiders. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. What we're going to do here is once Jeremy gives me the thumbs up, we're going to go through and we're going to give you our instant reaction to this game. But this is also like where I want the nation to give me their instant reaction, right? If you're going to send in a super chat and you want to get on this show, I don't need just a question. I want you to express your frustrations too. I know we say hashtag Raiders. I'm just being honest. We have so many hashtag Raiders and so many super chats that we have to get to. If you don't super chat, real talk, you're probably not going to have a chance to get on unless it is a phenomenal question that Jeremy sees. And I'm just trying to be honest with y'all, man. I really, really am. I can't believe the Raiders just lost 27-12 to a bunch of backups. And that's worrisome, dude. Jordan, why wasn't Brock Bowers playing? I mean, maybe Bowers also was like, if Davante's not playing, why do I have to play? I don't have the answer to you. I'm a big energy person where, what you put out into the energy, you get back. Is that karma for AP saying that all starters are going to play today? I got to tie my shoe. Is that karma for AP saying all starters are going to play today? Davante says, oh, I don't want to play. AP says, okay, you don't have to play today. And then that's the performance you get? That's bad, dude. Gabriel, great to meet you at Joel's Chop House. Food was great tonight. Has me worried about the season. Team wasn't ready. I mean, I'm a little bit worried too. Gabriel, it's great meeting you too, man. I definitely could use a Joel's Chop House steak right now to calm me down a little bit. No doubt. The dinner was great. It was being able to hang out with a bunch of Raider fans, being able to see everyone was cool. Also, Gabriel, you're in. For those of you that don't know, if you send in a $10 super chat today, 10 or above, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Charles Woodson jersey. We're going to give that away at the end of the show. Steve, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Bring McDaniels back. He wasn't the issue. Screw AP. Steve, legitimately, I think you're Josh McDaniels. You're Josh McDaniels, or you're somebody that needs to be put in a room with no windows and then just strapped like this. With no windows. I'm not kidding you. I've done this show for 5 years, 6 years maybe, even at this point, every single day. That's the dumbest thing that anybody has ever sent money in for. Legitimately. I'm not even kidding you, Steve. Steve, you might be a nice guy. That's an idiotic statement. And I'm sorry that I'm this upset over a preseason game, but if you're going to say bring McDaniels back, he wasn't the issue, screw AP, you can go F yourself. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, bro. That almost makes me not even want to. I almost just want to take this off and throw it down. If that's the people that I'm talking to right now, or somebody thinks that that's the right thing to do, I might as well just do this show in front of Chuck, Steve. I think Chuck would do a better job having an actual rational thought than what you just put together right there. Samari, I'm with you. Steve might be McDaniels. The only reasonable answer is Steve is McDaniels. Steve, congratulations on being Josh McDaniels. I'm ready. We got to get this thing rolling. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. Coming up, instant reaction. It's going to be spicy. I'm going to warn you right now. Rocket Money's the sponsor. Rocket Money's the sponsor for, all of them. You guys ready? Let's vent. I know it's only a preseason game, but what the was that, man? That was one of the most disgraceful performances I have ever seen by a Raiders team in the preseason of all time. I mean, what on earth did we just witness? If Antonio Pierce is able to pick a quarterback after that game, then I don't know what the hell I'm even doing here. I don't know what anybody's doing here watching that game. Raiders lose 27-12 to a bunch of backups on the Dallas Cowboys. We had some starters in the game in the third quarter. Hell, we had even bled into a little bit of the fourth quarter. Aidan O'Connell, not great. Gardner Minshew, not great. Aidan throws a pick six, and quite frankly, I think if AP would have taken AOC out of the game before that pick six, he would have been the QB1 of this football team. But going into the game, I said somebody's got to win the battle. Somebody's got to win the battle. Gardner Minshew didn't win the battle. Aidan O'Connell didn't win the battle. In fact, if anything, I'm sitting here going right now, do we trade for a quarterback? Do we sign somebody off free agency? Because this was a game that nobody showed up. A game that was supposed to be the most important preseason game of all time, where you're going to be able to figure out who that quarterback was going to be. You left today with no answers. You left today with nothing but just question marks going, is my defense actually good? Or is my defense not great? We're just playing against a shitty offense the entire time. I mean, did anybody even want to show up? If you're going to wear a Raiders jersey, if you're going to put that helmet on, if you're going to rock that album, damn it, where was surprise? Today was bad, man. Today was bad, 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 bad. The Raiders played like they were going to have the number 1 overall pick. Like, if that's the team that's going to go out there on the field, it's going to be a long season. If that's the team that's going to go out there in the field, you better hope they win 6.5 games. Because the Achilles heel to this team, I knew was going to be the quarterback position. But you also expect your other guys to show up. You expect your offensive line, your defensive line. Today was a heartless performance, and I don't even like Kanye West. So be honest with me. This is the pinned comment here on today's show. Give me a yes or give me a no. Are you worried about this team right now? And I said this during our live show, and I mean it. If you answer this question here and you're not saying yes, you didn't watch the game. And I don't want to hear, oh, Mitch, it's only preseason. You're overreacting. Guys, we had Raiders starting players for majority of this game going up against second, third, and fourth string Dallas Cowboys players. A game that Dallas didn't even try to win. We were out there trying to at least execute some of our offense. Now, I get it. Maybe you don't want to show your entire hand on defense. You don't want to show your entire hand on offense. But, like, if your starting offense can't compete against backups, that's scary to me. Like, we had multiple chances to score. Gardner Minshew was like 0 for 6 today. Aidan O'Connell wasn't great today. And then that pick 6, man. The pick 6 is the nail in the coffin of what the hell are we going to do at the quarterback position? You can't turn the ball over. The Raiders had opportunities early on to score in the red zone. Where was Luke Getsy? Luke Getsy was nowhere to be found. I mean, from top to bottom. This is the most pissed off I have been over a preseason game simply because time is valuable. Time is the only thing in your life that you don't get back. And quite frankly, I would have had a much more enjoyable night if I didn't watch this game at all. I would have had a much more enjoyable night doing literally anything. And I watched that tonight. There's no way Antonio Pierce can name a quarterback. If I'm AP, I make Aidan and Gardner go out there and do it again. I make this entire team go out there and play in the third preseason game. I look at Davante Adams and I go, you're playing in this third preseason game. Everybody's playing in that third preseason game. Why? Because nobody showed up tonight. Nobody showed up tonight. I shouldn't say nobody. DJ Turner and Tre Tucker I was impressed by. Nobody, though. What the hell was that? Oh, man, I literally feel like somebody stole a whole bunch of money from me. I am that sick to my stomach that I feel like somebody took a whole bunch of money out of my bank account. And if you need to be able to save up for some money as well, manage your budget, your credit score, lower bills as well with Rocket Money. It's a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so that you can grow your savings. With Rocket Money, I have full control over my subscriptions, even though I don't have full control over the Raiders, and a clear view of my expenses, and I can see all of my subscriptions in one place. And if I see something I don't want, Rocket Money can help me cancel it with just a few taps. I love my fiance, Alex, but she's the queen of signing up for a free trial and then forgetting about it. Rocket Money helps me and her make sure that we aren't just throwing away money. If you're someone saving up for a house, wedding, car, vacation, maybe it's a new quarterback, then you should get started with rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year using all the app's features. Stop wasting money, and damn it, stop wasting my time. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. I see some people saying, bring back Jimmy G. That's the second dumbest thing I've heard today. The dumbest thing I've heard today was from Steve, who said we should bring back Josh McDaniels and fire Antonio Pierce. No, I get that you're upset. That's dumb. That's really dumb, Steve. I hate to break it to you. It's dumb. Aidan O'Connell, 14 of 20, 96 yards, a touchdown and a pick. Why is he still in the game? Like, I'm upset at AP because why is Aidan O'Connell still in the game? But then I'm also, as a Raider fan, going, Well, maybe it was the right decision to put him in the game because he threw a pick six, and now we're still in a situation where we're going, I don't know who the starting quarterback is. Aidan didn't win the job. Gardner didn't look good either. He was 10 of 21 for 95 yards. I'm just so pissed off because, we knew what the issue was going to be. We knew that the quarterback position was going to be an issue, and yet nothing was done about it. And yet we tried to get Jaden Daniels. You try to sign Gardner to be a little bit of a security blanket, but my God. Oh, my God. Jarrett, let's go. Why did we not get a quarterback in the offseason? We are in trouble. The Raiders tried. They did, man. They did actually try. I think now you're sitting back going, do I try to trade for Kirk Cousins? Do I try to trade for another quarterback that's out there on the market? Do you try to trade for Justin Fields? I get it. He was already part of the Luke Getsy system. Seems like a waste of time. The problem is right now, though, you don't have a quarterback that deserves to start in the NFL. I don't know if the Raiders have a top 32 QB in the NFL. Legitimately, I don't know if they have a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. Jersey boy, trade for Flacco. You don't want that. I would lose my mind. I don't know if my mind can handle the Raiders trading for Flacco. Flacco's my mortal enemy. I can't do it. But right now you play like a team that could get the number 1 overall pick. If I'm a Raider fan, I'm watching Jalen Milroe. I'm watching Cam Ward. I'm watching any QB that you think could go in the top 5, top 10, number 1 overall, because after what I saw today, that's a team a lot closer to picking number 1 overall than making the playoffs. Nico, some glass half full, still missing Miller, JPJ, Tay, and Bowers on offense, who all would help a ton. Completely agree with you, Nico. And I think, when you go back and you look at this game, that is probably the biggest takeaway that you can have. But then I would also say, if you have Miller, JPJ, Tay, and Bowers up against that Dallas Cowboys starting defense, I don't know if it made a difference. You went up against second and third string players, and that was the performance you got. You had your potential starting quarterback playing in the late third quarter of a preseason game, y'all. AP was not happy. The fact that these Raiders players played as long as they did, I think just shows everything, that AP wasn't happy either. And there's no way any Raiders player can be happy. But, if I'm Antonio Pierce, I got to look myself in the mirror and go, what type of head coach am I going to be? Am I going to be a head coach that lets players decide what we're going to do? Or am I going to be a head coach that goes, you know what? If you're rocking that jersey, nobody's above the shield. And I'm telling you right now, it would be a very difficult conversation to have. But if I'm AP, I look at every single one of those Raiders players and I go, there's a chance you're playing in that third preseason game because nobody showed up tonight. Dan, would it be worth it to trade Minshew for Hendon Hooker? Nobody's going to trade for Gardner Minshew after that game. Nobody's going to trade for Aidan O'Connell after that game. Hendon Hooker, I actually think, would be a better option than maybe Gardner and Aidan. Maybe. I think it would at least be worth a competition of a battle. Now, I'll admit, Gardner and Aidan have the upper hand because they already know the Luke Getsy offense, but that's a trade that you should have made before the season even started. But even then, I don't know if it's a trade I would have made at the beginning of the season, because if you were going to go into the season, you're hoping for a lot more than Hendon Hooker. If I'm also the Detroit Lions, I'm not trading you Hendon Hooker because I got high Super Bowl aspirations, and if God forbid anything happens to Jared Goff, you want to have a QB that you're comfortable with in the playoffs. We've seen in years past a guy like Nick Foles. If I'm the Lions, I'm thinking of Hendon Hooker like Nick Foles. If my starter Wentz goes down, can I still win football games with him in the playoffs? J-Roy, defense will be great, but with no QB, it's pointless to have playoff hopes. Add another season in Vegas with no home field advantage. Get Dak for 2026. Well, what's wrong with 2025 would be my response to that. But also, the defense, though. Guys, the defense didn't play well today either, right? If our quarterback play is going to play the way that it did tonight, you legitimately need to have a top 10 defense be even in the consideration to make the playoffs. The way our defense played tonight and the way the defense played even that first drive against Minnesota, Minnesota's not a good offense with Sam Darnold out there. He's not. And then tonight you have Cooper Rush and a bunch of backups, and even then the defense, didn't look the way that it should have looked. You know what I'm talking about? If we're going to say the defense is one of the best defenses in the NFL, your defense got to play better. It's got to play better. It's got to play better. Ruben, shout out to special teams, I guess. First team defense, what the F did I just see? For the love of God, keep Tyree inside. Tyree Wilson is a defensive tackle. You can't just keep putting him out there at defensive end. He doesn't have the step. He doesn't have the moves. He is a power rusher right now, and that's basically it in the NFL. I don't have an answer for you besides that. I have very high aspirations for Tyree Wilson, and today was another very bad day. Byron Young, dudes get pushed back 3-4 yards every time somebody calls hike. This was supposed to be a defensive line that goes up and shows up. They need to start showing up. They need to start sacking up, because what I see is a bunch of heartless play out there on the field. I'm a GOAT. Getsy's play calling is horrible. Your thoughts? If there's one thing that I'm not going to try to over-freak out about, it's Luke Getsy's play calling, and I say that because if I'm an offensive coordinator, I don't want to show my best plays in the preseason, right? You're hoping that your two QBs, you're hoping that your offense is able to go out there and at least execute it at somewhat of a level, but like Aidan threw a pick six tonight. Gardner Minshew should have threw a pick six today. Like that first drive, that very first drive, Gardner telegraphed the throw the entire way through it, and it went right through a linebacker's hands. Probably could have been a pick six. If that ball's also a pick six, I'm way worse than I am right now. If you want nonstop Raiders videos all year long, hit that subscribe button. The content that I'm going to be giving you guys, it's technically today, August 18th. I'm giving you Overreaction Sunday and Winners and Losers. I don't know the last time I was this upset. It's probably when McDaniels was our head coach. I'm bringing that tomorrow. Y'all better be ready for it. Raider Nation, only have $2, but Raider Nation for life. Honestly, man, sometimes I need a good super chat like this just to be like, I love y'all to the end of the moon and back. Real talk. I do this show for Raider Nation. It's the best fan base in all of sports, and I get as upset as I do because, damn it, we deserve wins. This team, this fan base, they deserve to be able to hoist the Lombardi trophy. This fan base is unbelievable. And, like, I get so upset because of all the time, all the money, everything that we invest into this team. And there's people that have been investing their time, money way, way longer than me, and I know that. So when you see a performance like today, and just to me, what rocking the shield means to me for players that are getting paid millions and millions of dollars out there, that's the performance you put on the field today. I mean, that's a tough one to be able to swallow. I agree with everything you're saying from Ninja. Ninja, I appreciate that, man. And it just comes back to sometimes you just got to give a shit. You got to wear that jersey with pride, and you can't tell me that today was a prideful experience. Like you can't tell me that. I feel defeated after a preseason football game, and I don't know how many NFL teams can make their fan base feel like that. I don't know how many, man. If you want more updates, news, rumors around the Raiders, remember, you can always follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. We're doing an instant reaction show here, and hopefully that's about as instant as it gets. Bottom line, today's game was terrible. Antonio Pierce didn't have his guys ready to play. Gardner Minshew didn't win the quarterback job. Aidan O'Connell didn't want to win the quarterback job. You can't tell me that you're going to be able to pick a QB. You got to be able to figure it out next week. If Antonio Pierce names a QB1 after today's game, it's because he already was going to name that QB no matter what. And if that's what we're going to do this season, that makes me very, very nervous for the 2024 season here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Rate Aidan O'Connell's performance against the Cowboys. Scale it from 1 to 100. 1, it's terrible. 100, it was the best performance you've ever seen.
I'm going to go ahead and cut that video and everything. While I'm doing that, will you just read off Super Chats starting at John Rodriguez after Ninja?
Yep.
And just kind of read down from there?
I got you. I'm going to go to John Rodriguez. Mitch, don't bother watching the Raiders versus Niners game because Raiders ain't going to win. Not with this offense, with the defense. I can't stop the run. Again, I'm not looking so much to do with, just the fact that I don't need them to win games in the preseason. I don't even think like that's what the preseason's not about winning games. The preseason is about looking at a product and going, that's a product that I want. Like, that's a product that I want to subscribe to. Like, what I wanted to come away with today is a game where I'm going, all right, Aidan's definitely the starting quarterback. All right, Gardner Minshew's definitely the starting quarterback. All right, our defense is definitely as legit as what we're hoping it is. We didn't get any answers today. In fact, all we got today was concern. Like, there's no way you can come away with anything from today's game. That's actually not true. Tre Tucker I thought played well. DJ Turner today played well. They gave me some confidence that, you know what, Tucker's going to be able to stretch the field. He's going to be a reliable option. DJ Turner in tough situations, that's going to be a reliable option. But outside of that, I mean, the defense didn't look good. The offense didn't look good. Nothing looked good today. I mean, nothing looked good today, guys. All right, give me your honest answer. Jarrett Watson says -30. Dragon Ball's going to go with 55. Anthony Park says 25. SK is going to go with a 12. Raider Nation 10. Michael is going to say 35. I mean, based on those answers alone, you can't name Aidan O'Connell your starting quarterback. But you also can't name Gardner Minshew your starting quarterback. There's not a single quarterback on this team right now that deserves to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. There's not, dude. There's not. Michael Carrera, Daniel Friedman's going to say 70. I see a 60 coming in there. Irish Andy Peterman might be starting. I don't think that. I think Peterman knows the Luke Getsy offense. You can't start Nathan Peterman in 2025, guys. You can't start him in 2024. Nathan Peterman can't be a starting quarterback in the NFL. If that's an honest conversation, then they need to go out and they need to make a QB move. You got to sign somebody else. You got to trade for somebody. I think Peterman, again, I'm happy he's with the Raiders. I actually think that the move makes sense from a QB3 standpoint. But, man, oh, man, that can't happen. Yeah, Jesse, where's the people that didn't want to trade up for a quarterback? I think the problem with Raider fans are at times is that they fall in love with a guy just because he's a Raiders QB. And I get it. I'm a Raider fan too. And, you always want to have this glass half full mindset. But with how bad the reports are of how the quarterbacks played has been this offseason, and then you look at how the QB play has been this preseason, especially in that game there, I get it. You want to rock with your guy. You want to rock with him because he's a Raiders quarterback. But, man, oh, man, guys, if you don't have a QB in the NFL, you're not going to win, right? If you're not getting a guy that's throwing behind-the-back passes like Mahomes or the shit Caleb Williams was doing, even Jaden Daniels looked amazing. And I get it. You want Aidan to be the franchise guy. I want Aidan to be the franchise guy. I want Gardner Minshew to be the franchise guy. I just want a franchise quarterback. But, there has to be a point where you also go, that's not good enough. You know what I mean? To me right now, the Raiders are in a bad relationship. I mean, imagine if your girlfriend, significant other, whoever, continuously just cheated on you, right? Or just treated you like absolute shit. You wouldn't stay with her, right? And right now the Raiders are in this quarterback situation where, you want Aidan to be the guy. You want Gardner to be the guy. Just like you want that girl to be your wife. You want her to be amazing. But sometimes, that's just not going to happen. And I hope today was just I hope today was the worst game we see all season long. I hope that there is not another Raiders game that we watch this entire year that makes us this upset. That's the best case scenario. And sometimes that happens in the preseason, right? Sometimes there are games that go down that shit happens. Today was a frustrating game, man. Yoda, it can only get better. You're right. It can't get worse. I actually don't think that it can get worse. You're not going to see a worse performance today from your quarterbacks. And if AP, Telesco, if there is a worse performance today, then they can never play. They can't play again. You can't allow them to go back out on the field. If Mark Davis is going to charge the ticket prices that he's going to charge this season, you can't allow those guys to go back on the field. That's if they play worse than what you saw today. You can't, man. Send Minshew and a third-round pick to the Lions for Hendon Hooker ASAP. Is that enough? If I'm the Lions, I don't want to pay Gardner Minshew. If I'm Detroit, I don't want to pay Gardner Minshew when I can pay Hendon Hooker at a rookie contract. A third-round pick, not going to be enough. I know that might blow, but if I'm the Lions, I go, I'm not doing that. I want to have a good backup quarterback because I got playoff aspirations, and just in case, Jared Goff gets hurt, you want to have a good, reliable backup. That trade's not going to get it done. Realistically, if I'm the Raiders, I'm waiting for a guy like DTR to get cut because I don't think he ends up making the roster just because the Cleveland Browns had so many different players that they signed this offseason. Or you sack up and you make a trade, but what you're going to overpay right now, you can't give up a first-round pick for a QB because you want to be able to have that. After the game we watched today, if I'm the Raiders, that first-round pick looks like a top-5 pick. It does. Now, again, I still think that this is a team that can figure it out and rally together, and I'm hoping that this is a team that can string together 8, 9, 10 wins. But watching that game tonight, and a game that this team was prepared to go out there and try to win a football game, a team that was prepared to go out and name a starting quarterback, and that was the game that you had, that's a red flag.
Yeah. It's on the channel. I obviously don't have my laptop. So
I'll push it out. I'll be real. I didn't read any more Super Chats after John Rodriguez. We're at Adam Billings. If you want to roll through those, I'll push that video out, and then we'll keep it moving.
Reminder as well, we don't need to keep the score up here. We don't need to keep it. It's okay. Reminder to get in on the 50-50 raffle, last chance. Once Mitch is done pushing out this video, we're going to go ahead and run that second 50-50 raffle. John said, Mitch, don't bother watching the Raider. Oh, you said you read that one. Adam Billings, if this season is a preview, I don't know if my family can deal with me another year. Wife and kids might be gone when I wake up Monday morning. Rough. Gary, do we need another great DT next to Wilkins because our run game was like watching water go through open cracks? I mean, yeah. Do we need another great DT? I mean, you already paid Wilkins. You can't really, one, there's not another great DT out there. You'd have to trade for one. So there's nobody else you can really do. Maybe you draft another one next year. But for the team as it is right now, this is what you got. This is what you got. Eric, we need to sign Kaepernick next. Fennell, AOC is our starter. Minshew threw 2 picks that were dropped by the defense. Mitch did mention that. Minshew, numbers are a little sneaky of that. You know, he didn't play well. 10 for 21, I believe. Had a couple balls, like you said, that could have been picks. AOC threw a terrible pick 6, but that was his only bad pass. Okay, now you're capping, Fennell. First time super chatter, thank you for that. That was not his only bad pass. He had multiple balls where he sailed it over guys. That was not his only bad pass. Purple Walrus. Yeah, even if it was, that's a bad pass for you to have. Purple Walrus, Mitch, let's be honest. We had to expect this with Aidan and Minshew at the helm. We only have our defense, and they did not even show up today. They didn't. Defense did not look good, and it was the crazy thing is, you had guys like Marcus Epps, Trevon Merrick playing in the second and third quarter of this game. Robert Spillane was in the third quarter, and Divine Diablo. Maxx Crosby was in the second quarter. This defense had guys. Jack Jones it's going to get lost in the shuffle of this whole game. Jack Jones got embarrassed on a touchdown pass against somebody who's not going to make the Cowboys roster. Your starting quarterback, your CB1, your lockdown guy, got just embarrassed by a guy who's not going to make the Cowboys roster. Flournoy is his name. Flournoy. That's not a name I just made up because I'm on the Zaza. That's a real guy's name who beat Jack Jones tonight in this game. Flournoy. I mean, QB and OC are non-starters, don't know the answer. Yeah, it's tough because it's kind of a two-sided coin with that, or like two-sided knife, however you want to say it. Of that, I don't know how much you can evaluate Getsy because these quarterbacks have not played very well. And then also, Getsy hasn't been the best OC. Obviously, he was with Justin Fields. That didn't work out with the Chicago Bears, but can you evaluate the quarterbacks based on Getsy? I mean, are you worried? That was the only question we asked. Melee Rosales, which also you and Noah are in for the Charles Woodson jersey. And Noah Santana. All right. You said I'm worried about about any one of these QBs are not going to perform well, but there's still a chance to become a great team. I still have some faith in this team. Let's go Raiders. Hey, I mean, honestly, that's all we can do as fans, you know? You can hope that your team does well. You can really root them on and give them your best shot. We can't do anything about this team, you know? All you can do is root for them and hope that they do their best, you know? Because as a fan of a team, it's out of your hands. You're hoping that the powers that be, the guys who are hired to do certain jobs within the organization, are able to execute and do their jobs. And just try to support them as best you can. So I get that. I get that take, Melee. I get that. Let's see. Noah Santana, you're also in. Hey, Mitch, missed the show and the game in general. Please tell me there was something, at least one thing good that you saw today. Tre Tucker had a really nice deep ball from Gardner Minshew. They were able to get down into the red zone. We're not able to capitalize on that. There was a nice touchdown throw from Aidan O'Connell on one of his drives. He was able to find Harrison Bryant on a little, looks like a Spider 2-wide banana. I'm not going to lie. The fullback kind of went out. It was a fake run, play action pass. Dylan Lowby had a nice block on that play. Yeah. Raiders recovered a fumble on special teams. Special teams looked good. We saw a guy hit a 66, I mean, even though it was not the Raiders, we saw a guy hit a 66, 67-yard field goal, which was insane. That shit was nuts. Raider Nation with the $1 Super Chat. Thank you for the support. Steve, we need again, Steve. Wow. You're really I'm almost positive Steve's like a Chiefs fan or something, like just trying to troll, so not going to give you any more screen time, Steve. John, if you think that it's bad now, can you imagine if we go 0-8? Tay will want to get traded. I mean, the team is 0-8.
You're 4 or 5 or worse.
Yeah. And maybe, and it sucks because he's such a good player and you never want to say that, but maybe it's better for the team at this point if their winning window doesn't line up with Tay's the rest of his career. You know, if the Raiders aren't poised to win in the next year or two, where that's really the rest of Tay's prime, in my opinion, after that, you know, it's natural that wide receivers kind of digress once they get to their mid-30s. So if you can get a first-round pick for Tay and you're not winning this year, you pull the trigger on that. I know it sucks, and that's not what you want to see out of a fan watching this team for this year. But if you're not winning this year and somebody offers you a first or second round pick for Tay, I feel like you got to take it. I mean, a second, you probably say no and say, F you, I'm going to bite the bullet. But a first round pick for Tay and you're losing this season, I think you have to. Did DA end up playing Noah? No, he did not. He did not end up playing. That was kind of, Mitch was not happy about that. Raider fans were not happy about that because AP had kind of told everybody the starters are playing, unless you're injured. I don't think Tay's injured. Looked pretty healthy at practice on Wednesday. So, wake-up call from Arctic Cruelty. Let's see how we respond. I mean, facts. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep on getting back up.
Oh, man. That was... I actually feel like I just got put through the freaking ringer there, bro. I got put through the flippin' ringer.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do the Woodson jersey raffle before we get too far off from it. And actually, since I don't have Slack on this computer that I'm doing, I put it at the very, very, very bottom of the Raiders Report bang counter and like super chat doc.
What?
The raffle.
Okay. That's
if you could just Slack that to TV.
Okay, I got you. All right, y'all. I'm going to Slack this to Jeremy. This is going to be for the Charles Woodson jersey. So everybody that's sending a $10 super chat today or higher, shout out to you. Like, real talk. Like, you guys made today's show worth it. Like, you did. You really, really helped me get through it. I think you helped everybody kind of get through it there. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this Charles Woodson jersey raffle. I just sent Chugs all the names. So here's everybody that sent in a $10 super chat or higher. You're going to win a Charles Woodson jersey. And I will send it to you. So please, 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 if you do win, please message me on Venmo or Chugs. And it is, oh man, that's sick. Actually, wait, that's funny. Brandon sent in a super chat earlier today that said it's going to look good on his man cave. So Brandon Jasper, Mount Raider Moore, you just won a Charles Woodson jersey.
Oh, Blaine.
Which, Brandon, I'm going to be able to send that to you. Hang on a second here.
Blaine, I'm really sorry, buddy.
What?
He just sent in a super chat that said get me in the raffle.
Blaine, how about this then? I'm going to add you to our duck race. I'll pay for that one. Blaine, sorry, bro. Giveaways. I see. It looks like.
Congrats to Brandon, though. The big tuna.
To the big tuna. Charles Woodson jersey. Shout out to him, man. All right, y'all. So the only thing left to do is a 50-50 raffle, which I'm going to check my phone right now. $20 Venmo to get in for a chance to win some money.
Honey.
I'm looking right now. It's a 20 to win, 320 as it stands right now. The last name that I got in here is Joseph and Blaine, which means Trent Hermata, you're in. Moshav is in. Rustin Long is in. Jairo Perez in. Noah, what's up, Noah? In. Melissa Rose, you in. And then I see Justin Wilson also in. So right now as it stands, $20 Venmo. You would go home with $380 here on today's show.
On the week.
$380 going to the winner, man. What would a D.A. Zay Flowers trade look like from Noah Santana? I know you're obsessed with Zay. I would say if I'm the Raiders, I want a first round pick for Davante Adams. So whatever that entails, if I'm trading away Tay, I want a first round pick. So first and Zay Flowers for Tay. That's what I would want. And if I'm the Ravens, I don't know if I agree to that. Because quite frankly, I don't think Davante fits what Baltimore's trying to do. I mean, let's be real. If Davante's traded, I think there's one team very clearly in mind. It's the Jets, whether you like to hear that or not. Where is Wilkins? Is he even playing from John? I want to say he was out there today. I'd have to go back and watch right away. I don't know.
I didn't.
Maybe he didn't play today either.
I didn't think I saw him.
I don't think he played today. Because off the top of my head, I think it was John Jenkins, Adam Butler, Max, Malcolm. I'd have to go back and be able to confirm whether or not he played at all in that. Because if he played, it was the first series. Because after that, I don't remember seeing him at all. Trade for Lance? You don't want to trade for Lance. Trey Lance is bad. If you want to trade for Trey Lance, then you shouldn't. You just don't. You're better off signing another quarterback. But that's not going to happen. All right, Chugs. I don't have anybody else in here, so I'm going to send you this list right here to TV. So what we have is a $20 Venmo to win $380. He played from Cody and Chris. I was going to say, I thought he played that first drive. Oh, my back is killing me. What's the number one thing you expect to see next game?
Aidan O'Connell and Gardner Minshew.
Mo, we did read your super chat. AP just said AOC and Minshew aren't playing next week, and they'll have their decision this week. He did say injured. I don't know what that is. So AP just said AOC and Minshew aren't playing next week, and they'll have their decision this week. That's bad on AP's part. I don't know how you could possibly make a decision. Dab, what QB could we realistically trade for that we... the answer, unfortunately, is none. You're sticking with AOC and Gardner. Winner of this race going home with $380 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's run it. It's all right. Oh, my goodness. Oh my. I can't believe we just watched that. Who's the Raiders quarterback one? I don't know. I don't know, man. Again, if AP has the ability to name either Gardner or Aidan, it means his mind was already made up in my book. Yep. Antonio Pierce didn't sound happy, but he said that a decision has to be made. 13 seconds to go. Winner's going to win $380. Bowers didn't play due to a sore foot, by the way. Wilson Justin Wilson gets the dub, which is crazy because he was the last one to enter this race. Justin Wilson, congrats to you. And if you could please confirm with me down below there, Justin, that you received $380, that would be very, very much appreciated. AP also said that Davante Adams tweaked something at practice Wednesday, and that's why he didn't play today. I don't believe him. And I hate saying that because I believe everything AP says, but I just don't believe him, dude. So he was able to practice Thursday and then didn't play on Friday. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I got to get out of here. I don't like being a negative Nancy. Real talk, Ira Jackson. Shout out to today's MVP. Show some love to Ira, bro. He was an absolute legend today. Justin, I don't know if you're still here in the chat. Got it, bro. And a Raiders from Justin Wilson. Congratulations, man. $380. Charles G., congratulations to you as well for winning earlier today. Brandon Jasper. What do they get here? Yeah, he might be. Avjin, I'll text you after this. Hang on a second. Well, I got to get out of here, man. Today sucked, but to all the real ones out there, Raider Wano, so good to have you back. Avjin, shout out to you, man, for being a freaking legend. Ira Jackson, I love you, man. That was crazy performance today. Seriously, I think all of us need to take a deep breath. We're going to come back tomorrow. I'll get you guys 2 videos. I'll get you guys then on Monday. The next time you're going to see me live is going to be on Tuesday. A reminder now that the season's kind of going here. Chugs and I, the plan is to be live Tuesday, Thursday, and on game day. I don't know what my schedule looks like next week because the Raiders play on Friday night against the Niners. But the next time you will see me live here on this show is going to be Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's got to get better. It can't get any worse. We're going to hang out together. We're going to get through this together, and hopefully this was the worst game that we see all year. I got to go to bed.